Hello everyone, and we're here tonight to answer the question that nobody was asking. Is Pokemon a sport? And I'm going to give you the short answer. Yes, it's a sport. Especially in this game. It has very sports-like presentation. So we're just going to get to the purpose of this video, and what we're going to do is we're going to go through the Gym Leader Castle, and we're only going to use rental Pokemon. So you may see down below me, wow, I can't point at all. You may see down below me, I already have a team selected. And this is specifically because the rental Pokemon have terrible movesets. So the Pokemon that I picked down here, in my opinion, have the best movesets. And from what I had been reading before doing this, it seems like it's difficult to actually get through the Gym Leader Castle with rental Pokemon. So we're gonna pick out our squad here. And if it tells me the moves, I will explain to you why I picked the moves that I did. So Nidoking, this one's pretty self-explanatory because he is a ground type and a poison type. Ground, and he has Earthquake. Earthquake is just a devastating move. Fantastic in this game. And not only that, but he also has a fighting move. Pretty decent one. Okay. Double Kick. Poison Sting could poison something. But Horn Drill is a one-hit KO move in the game. And it has a really low rating to hit Pokemon, but if it hits, it's going to knock him out. So he'll be clutch in situations where he does not mesh well with the type advantages. Let's make our way down the list here and try to find one of them. In hindsight, I should have registered this team, but honestly, I didn't pick up and play this game at all. So I went with Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan, his fighting move isn't great, so his stab bonus isn't going to be a huge factor in this, but he does have Ice Punch and Thunder Punch, which both of those are going to be solid for just getting into different types. What's up, fantasy football player? Thank you for jumping in to a stream that said Pokemon on the Retro Sports Gamer channel. And yes, this is a sports game. And it is certainly retro at this point. Let me know if there's anything wrong with the audio. I tried to test it before. I could be blowing out the mic like crazy. But from when I was setting it up, it sounded good. So Mr. Mime is the one I'm choosing to go with here. Mainly because he has Psychic. And Psychic type only has a weakness to Ghost type in this game. And there are no attacking Ghost type moves that are affected by weakness. So Psychic Pokemon are Beast, and the Psychic attack is the strongest one out of all the Psychic moves in this game. So we're going with that. Then we're going to continue to Lapras. So Lapras has Ice Beam, which is huge. Also a defensive powerhouse. Confuse Ray, it's going to be a good one. And we got Bubble Beam, not a great water move. That's where I feel like we're going to be lacking the most, is in water weaknesses. But we're only looking at fire, so we should be okay there. I didn't go with Articuno, Moltres, or Zapdos because honestly I just feel like they're cheating. And let's finish out this list. Jolteon, I was reading online that Toxic is a really good move to have. Toxic is a move that always poisons, but it gets stronger every turn. And look at that speed. Look at that speed. Jolteon's just going to get in there, poison, and get out. And finally, we got Flareon. I struggled trying to find a fire type that I really, really liked. But look at that attack on Flareon. Look at the Fire Blast. We also got Toxic again. We got Sand Attack. Hit with a Sand Attack, coming with a Toxic. Alright, enough explanation. I'm sure everybody is already tuned out of this. But that's fine, because I'm excited. And with the Japanese game, I am drinking a Japanese beer. I am drinking a Sapporo. And I'm excited about it. So, looks like the other team here is just a bunch of bugs. So, we're actually going to lead with Hitmonchan. Go with Lapras and Flareon for this one. Hitmonchan, and we're gonna throw some ice punches out there. I don't anticipating this getting difficult until we get to the Elite Four. But let's see what happens. So if you're wondering where the presentation making this a sports game comes from, there's an announcer. Pretty great. That did nothing. Where is my type advantage? Alright. First move makes me look like a fool. Metapod's not going to do anything to us. So we're just going to keep throwing away.
Yeah, it's a hit. Still improving its state. Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Is this really a heated match? No, not Metapod. Bug is strong against fighting, isn't it? No. Come on, Matt. Don't be looking like a damn fool. That's right. I kinda am right now, but the fact of the matter is we are fighting a Metapod. We're not gonna lose. So Bug is not strong against fighting. I think what you're thinking of, the weird typing advantage, is Fairy is strong against fighting, which I don't understand at all.
The intense battle continues. They go into battle poses.
What's up, Felipe? LJC, the Pokemon Master. That's right. If you can look here.
The heated battle rages on.
Can't hold it like that. This is a pin from when I went to Worlds. So I am officially a Pokemon Master, so keep that in mind. I mean, Hitmonchan has no damage on him, so...
What's this?
And we've seen, what, 10 uppercuts?
Oh,
that's pretty cool. I think it's great. The other thing I think is great is this beer. The goal is to get through the entire castle tonight. I have no idea how long that's actually going to take, and it will go longer depending on how long I talk. So, Butterfree should be flying, I think. There we go. We got our super effective move. Flying and ice. Bird's wings don't work. What am I drinking? I am drinking a Japanese beer, Sapporo. I went to the liquor store in Boston here and I walked in there like a jackass asking for Sapporo to a bunch of people with really strong Boston accents. And the first guy's just like, what? What are you looking for? Go talk to this guy. He's the manager. I walk up to the manager. I'm like, do you have Sapporo? And he's like, what? Oh, Sapporo? Except with the Boston accent. It didn't sound like that, but that's as good as the Boston. I still haven't gotten it down, even though I've been here for an eternity, it feels like.
How's that? Oh, it's frozen solid! It's frozen rock solid! How will this freeze affect the outcome?
I think this match is over. Do we even have to go through this? He's got 1 health and he's frozen solid.
Submission going!
I don't know how submission means. Hitmonchan spins around in a circle and then just uppercuts the air, but
there's a difference in the number of preserved Pokemon.
LJC is preparing himself for the hardest challenge. A drunk slap shot at 3 a.m. just using a Ditto. You know, the funny thing is I actually had originally set this up on an emulator out of convenience, and it was also a NetPlay emulator, just potential, but I ended up having to go with the original hardware. So, if this doesn't take an eternity, which it very well may, why is Kakuna not weak to me? I don't understand.
That's a good hit.
You know, just because I don't want to keep beating my head against the wall, we're gonna bring in Flareon, and we're gonna do the business. We're just gonna take him out. I feel like one Fire Blast should do it, right? Flareon comes in and shakes its ass at the Kakuna.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Do I want to play a newer version? What do you mean by that? Like a newer version of Pokemon on stream? I probably will eventually. The reason why I went with Pokemon Stadium is because honestly, like I was saying, to solidify the fact that Pokemon is a sports game, you're looking at, you know, 3 Pokemon, we won 3-0, you know? But anyway, the presentation style in this game really solidifies how much of a sport it is and how much of a sport it is in this world. So, alright, so we're looking at some poison and grass types. So, we're gonna lead with Mr. Mime. We're gonna bring in Flareon and then Lapras. So hopefully we see a poison type on the other side.
The challenger needs to stay calm.
Oh yeah, roll with it, Mr. Mime, yeah! Man, these faces are good. So Gloom? Oh, do I play newer versions? I thought you said, do you want? Yes, so the reason why I've toyed with this idea literally for a very long time, and every time a new Pokemon game comes out, I want to stream it. And I ended up getting Pokemon Arceus, Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I've been enjoying the hell out of it. And I have my 64 here with me, and I needed to justify bringing it, and I was really excited about this. So we're seeing Mr. Mime do some major work. This is the power of Psychic.
No! This Pokemon looks wrong! God! It's a one-hit wonder!
But anyway,
there's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
there is indeed a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Thanks for the observation.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
So these battles are not really going to be the exciting ones. The exciting ones in the challenge are going to come when we get to the Elite Four. There is a lot of... I drank a Japanese beer called Sudoku the other day. It made me hella smat. Sapporo. I think that's how he said it. Sapporo. I can't really tell if you're making a joke, because Sudoku, I think, is just a made-up word. Junior Mel. He's a young lad. Alright, we're seeing some ground types, so we'll go with Lapras. Mr. Mime kicks some ass. We'll just throw him in there. It's a choke!
The gym's third opponent.
Oh!
The gym leader is waiting right after
I'm not at the point of drunk yet to understand jokes. Right now I'm being I'm trying to be as analytical about this game as you would be if it were your favorite game. So jokes are just going right over my head. You can keep trying. I would appreciate that. Entertainment is always a good thing, especially when I'm here in the early stages. We're rocking them. No pun intended, because we're about to fight Brock.
It's Farfetch'd.
But yeah, there's a great Pokemon. Farfetch'd.
Pokemon are entirely different types.
So Farfetch'd is gonna get fucking worked by Ice Beam right now. You're just gonna see. Ooh, and it was a critical hit.
A bad Pokemon choice. Wow,
But just look at the animations in this game. They only had to deal with 151 Pokemon at this point, so I think that's part of the reason why they could get the animations up to a certain level. But basically, I think the animations in this game are probably better than the ones that they were actually in the newer games.
How's that? Whoa, that's tough.
That's right. I barely paid attention, and we're already through another one at this first part. Today I was playing and analyzing Bill Lambert's Combat Basketball, and I was like, Joseph, stop. You know, I still haven't played that game yet. All I know about it is that is it a top-down basketball game, and it has combat in the title, and it has Bill Lambert in it. And frankly, it sounds like a disaster, and I need to know more about Bill Lambert's Combat Basketball. And if you could offer that to me, I would love it. So there's a cool nod here to the anime. Brock has Vulpix. Brock gets Vulpix from his mentor, and their Vulpix is right there. Brock gets acknowledged for once. Fantasy football player says it's so bad. So we're still leading with Lapras. I don't anticipate having any problems here, even if Omanite or Kabuto pops up, who are also water types. So yeah, this team is just too much Volcano currently for Brock's gym. But we're here, we're battling Brock, we're taking him on, we're showing him the business. He starts with Graveler. I say, Graveler, meet my Bubble Beam. Imagine being shot by that many bubbles, colorful bubbles, from what appears to be the Loch Ness Monster with Turtle Shell. Combat Basketball is great, in my opinion. Everything is just half-assed. Lots of shoving, almost as much as Jam. I see. You like the shoving in NBA Jam? I like when the shoving is more balanced.
That's a miss.
Oh, did Onyx get an opportunity to attack?
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Wow, the announcer just dissed Brock's main gimmick.
Difference in the number of remaining Pokemon.
I mean, Brock was never ready for a Lapras. Let's be real.
The remaining Pokemon count.
Felipe says, I believe I was relaunched today. Maybe it could be better, like Speedball. Oh, yeah. If the game was remade. Yeah, I could see that. It's maybe a concept worth re-exploring. The best top-down sports game that I played is the first Tecmo sports game that was ever made. And I'm trying to remember because it's called Blank Soccer. And I don't remember what it might have been called like Tecmo Soccer or something. Oh no, it's not called Tecmo Soccer. It's called what they were called before they were called Tecmo. This is much better than Pokemon Snap. You know, Tom, you hate on Pokemon Snap, but I still love Pokemon Snap. And I have it sitting right here, ready to play if the feeling arises. But we're here about to take on the Water Gym. It's gonna be You're gonna do it to me? You're gonna make me select these Pokemon every time? Farts. So I'm gonna stick with the team that I have instead of playing around with team comps because, frankly, I don't want to have to change the overlay, and also I don't have all of the Pokemon because I would have to have downloaded everything individually. So I decided to do this team and this team only. They are not in the order of number though, so that's why on the bottom they're not in the places they should be. There are like 20 different player types you can upgrade to. So we're gonna lead with Hitmonchan. We're gonna go on with Jolteon, and we're gonna do Mr. Mime. And hopefully it won't really matter. I gave it to you since it's very acquired taste. That's right. I forgot that Pokemon Mania was at its height when Pokemon Snap came out. We all saw a game that looked like what it would look like if you were playing Pokemon on the 64. And it ended up being a game about taking pictures of Pokemon. Tom, my brother, who was in high school at the time, did not love it. I, however, thought it was amazing. Convoluted, but amazing.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
The Thunder Punch
What will the other side do?
really is looking like a bad Pokemon choice.
Take him down on the word go!
Hitmonchan, no! Oh, man.
There's been major action already.
Alright. Shit.
They strike fighting punches.
Fire is weak to water.
Oh, it's Jolteon.
That's right. That's right, fantasy football player.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
There are only 3 different sprites, so that's a big letdown. Gotcha. That's a lot of player types for a lack of sprites. I gotta imagine that was planned to have more. Lapras versus Dory. Dory from Mario Kart 64. Who's Dory?
It's down.
I don't even know what that is.
What Pokemon will be fighting next?
Pokemon Snap, Japanese version. You slay the monsters. American version. You take pictures of them. Now, I would believe that, except there is a huge fascination in video games with Japan and taking pictures.
That's a
And I'm sure that's where the original
It's burrowed underground.
fucking War Turtle is using Dig and is trying to knock out. I picked Flareon for some reason. Is that why you said that?
The Pokemon
I don't think you could
Pokeball.
see who I picked, but I accidentally picked Flareon.
Oh, it's Flareon.
And Flareon comes back in and shakes that tail feather again.
Big hit.
Dory
No,
equals
this
Nessie.
Pokemon looks wrong.
Oh,
Will this Pokemon
Mario
change the flow
64,
of
not
battle?
Mario Kart. Alright. So we're gonna drop a big
Oh,
poison
knocked
here.
it. The move failed.
Why?
Right, that's it.
Why did it work?
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Oh, is it down and out?
I don't know what's happening here.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
So, one of the reasons I was worried about Jolteon is because the lightning move that Jolteon has is Thunder, and it's not a guaranteed hit, but it is beastly. But I couldn't find a better choice.
There it goes!
It hit. We're good. I remember what you're talking about. I think Lapras is cooler.
We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Squirtle!
Alright, does Squirtle have fucking Earthquake? Because that would be awesome.
Now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. How's that?
So you may be looking at this right now and thinking, this is pretty elementary. This is elementary. When we get to the Elite Four, that is when you're gonna see some real shit. Well, that certainly sounds like a problem now, doesn't it? Nope. Man! I'm pretty sure it saves. So... apparently thunder in the water in the background is just way too much for it to handle. But we got to see that opening scene, which is so delightful. I don't even think we were past the... For the sake of time, can I actually register? Yeah. That's registering from the game, damn it. So I do have to select my team every time. That blows. But we're gonna do it. Mama didn't raise no. There we go. I'm just like second guessing myself where everything is. So I'm trying to figure out the most efficient way to do this. And luckily the last 4 Pokemon are all right at the bottom. Okay, so this time we're not going to pick Flareon. I didn't want to blow on the cartridge, just needed a nice little reset. Gonna go with Mr. Mines. Maybe Hitmonchan should just be taken off the squad.
Opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
I don't like saying that. Some of these Pokemon are actually Pokemon that I would pick. So like Hitmonchan is one of my staples, but in the later games he has an ability that it strengthens all of his moves that involve punching because he is literally a freaking punching Pokemon. He is made to punch stuff. So I need to go first and actually hit War Turtle here because he's going to use Dig, and that's going to be super annoying. But we blasted the hell out of him, and we don't have to worry about it. So it's been good. We're good.
There's been major.
Anyway, I need more of Bill Lambier. Tell me more.
Oh, it's Magikarp. The
I'm gonna need some
Pokemon
more
are
beer soon,
entirely
too.
different types.
I also need some stories about
How's that?
people watching the Pokemon anime,
Pokemon looks wrong.
or as we would have called it,
Now,
a cartoon.
that didn't take much.
But really,
There's a difference
was
in
an
the
anime
number of reserve Pokemon.
that was packaged to us as a cartoon.
Oh, it's Squirtle.
And honestly, I think it's pretty
The
solid.
remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
It
The
has
battle has
some of the
become
best puns I've
one-sided.
ever heard. The stadium types are very limited, which sucks. Do you just have like your standard combat arena
It's a one-hit wonder.
basket
And there goes
Ball.
the battle.
stadium? They're only like 6 jersey types, which sucks. I feel like we're getting to the point where everything is just gonna suck in this game, isn't it? Now we're fighting Junior Girl. Alright, so this one's gonna be a little harder to select who to throw out first. And if Kadabra makes his way in there, I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna do about that. As long as it's not Diglett, we're going with Jolteon. Then we got Mr. Mime coming in, and Nidoking in the rear.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win.
So we got our perfect type match right there. Nice. I mean, I'm cataloging all of the Tecmo Super Bowl jerseys, and they're like 47. Now that's what I'm talking about.
That was quick.
And you know, they could actually be more
There's been major
if
action
you wanted
already.
it to. Are you counting also the alternate jerseys that will happen when certain
Oh,
teams play
it's
against each other? Because those are
The
intense.
Pokemon are entirely different types.
That's right, announcer. These Pokemon are 2 entirely different types. So we're gonna try to just double kick Diglett. And his name is Dig Dig?
What's that?
Oh,
Nail the weak spot.
so great, we saw it twice. Hit him with the critical. Throws the sand attack, or accuracy is
Accuracy took a hit.
going to be ruined. It is
Fireworks are
ruined.
flying in this battle.
We're gonna persist with the double kick though. In
Double
short,
kick.
Bill Lambier's
Yeah,
Combat
it's a
Basketball is a game
Oh,
only more
down.
DPS and I
There's a
could
difference
enjoy.
in the number of reserve
Sort of like
Pokemon.
NES Play Action Football.
Oh, it's Jigglypuff.
Play Speedball 2 tournament on PC. I
The
believe you will
remaining
like it.
Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Can we fry Jigglypuff? We certainly can try against Jig Jig. I see the trainer's naming pattern.
Brilliant blast. The move failed to click. The heated battle rages on.
1 beer down. Time to crack open another one.
Savage attack.
I took a wise
Oh, nothing but air.
advice
What's
from
this? A decent hit.
fellow stream drinker
Neither one
Slapshot
is
Sean,
exceeding an
and
inch.
I have a cooler, so I don't have to leave the room. This one's actually a little bit colder than the last one, because I got these warm.
They're staring each other down.
3 of the jerseys are used by multiple teams. Oh, you mean, ooh, okay.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Go ahead and crack open another seppuku.
What's the matter, trainer?
Okay.
How's that?
Yeah, that's right. Super effective.
Oh! Is it down and out?
I should have thought about that. The reason why I didn't think about that, though, is in the newer games, Jigglypuff is now also a fairy type. Or only a fairy type. And fairy types are not affected by fighting moves, which doesn't make any sense to me. Someone explain that to me. I don't know if anybody in here can explain that to me, but I want it to be explained. I'm waiting. So, I hope you like watching Jolteon, because we're about to see some more Jolteon action. It just is what it is. Let's take out this swimmer. Fry the jig, fry the jig. Oh. You were doing fry the jig. Fry the jig. I'm sure everybody appreciated my interpretation.
Whoa! This Pokemon looks wrong. Taken down on the word go!
Goodbye.
This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Clefairy!
Clefairy is apparently really into disco. But now that I've learned my mistake from Jigglypuff, we're gonna try this double kick again.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon show.
Was not enough. Was not enough.
What's that?
But for real, in Japan, they barbecue Jigglypuffs, and they're delicious.
The heated battle rages on.
Fun fact, Jigglypuff is one of the most popular Pokemon in Japan. And that is why Jigglypuff appears in Super Smash Bros. And also appears in the anime all the time.
Wow!
And does basically the same thing every time. But one would argue that Team Rocket kind of does the same thing every time. But it's also kind of like watching Power Rangers, where you get to the fight, and then they win the fight on the ground, but Rita Repulsa, up in space or wherever the hell she is, decides, you know what? That's not good enough. Go big! And it's like, and then they get the Megazord, and they're like,
how's that?
I forgot what they say.
It's doubly effective.
Does anybody remember what they say?
What now?
I feel like I'm drawing a horrible blank. Meowth is throwing scratches all around.
It's a hit.
Big 3 hits. That was some high quality. Get ready to see it again. Oh yeah.
That's the weak spot. Oh, it's down.
Take that, Meowth.
And there goes the battle.
That's right. We have plowed our way through the second gym, and now we are fighting Misty. The original crush for me. Oh, we got a Blastoise on that side, hey? Don't be surprised when you see Jolteon coming out again. And now, Misty!
The battle against Misty, the Cerulean Gym Leader, and the Maiden of Water Pokemon.
The Maiden of Water
Let's
Pokemon.
see what the challenger has in store for her.
I feel kind of bad for talking over Misty's introduction. And also Brock's, because I didn't even realize that the announcer says something unique for each one. Yeah, my first crush. Misty.
That was quick. Down already. This is a wild one from the word
I guess
go.
you would say cartoon crush.
Oh, it's Blastoise!
But I don't know if there was one before Misty.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Except maybe when I was a kid, I probably like 4 or 5 because it was cute at the time. My
Whoa,
one
like
friend's
a bad
older
Pokemon
sister, I
choice.
told her that I was going to marry her.
Down! That didn't
So
take much.
maybe it was her. Yes,
There's
first
a distinct
waifu.
difference in the number of remaining
She was
Pokemon.
OG waifu.
Oh, it's
A lovely
Steel.
thing about this game is because the voice is made of...
The remaining
Oh, it makes a
Pokemon
fantastic
count is
immersion.
3 to
Yeah,
1.
I completely agree.
The battle has
And
become
that's-
one-sided.
That's one of the things that's kind of lacking from
How's that?
further iterations of these
Oh,
battles.
the attack
But this game is very
What now?
tied to the flow of the anime, which I think is awesome. What's up, Patrick?
There, it's a hit.
We are currently battling Misty. We're getting our second gym
Neither
badge.
one is conceding
We're
an
working
inch.
our way downtown, walking fast. 40 minutes into this one, only on the second gym. This is going to take long as hell. Don't even know if we're going to get to the Elite Four tonight.
There it goes.
Maybe if I talked a little bit less, this would go a little bit better, but I feel like it would be less interesting if I stopped talking. So,
That's it. Stay
we're gonna just keep
clear.
going with the pace that we're going at. And we got our gym badge. We're gonna work our way on to Lieutenant Surge. It's time to see a new Pokemon. We've seen enough of Jolteon. We are about to see some Nidoking. Some real Nidoking action. It's gonna be wonderful. Gotta remember, when you see Electro, just keep going. We got some Lappy. We got some Jolteon. We got some Flareon. Let's go! We got our gym bags, yeah! I really hope that you thought I said gym bags and you thought that's what it was. We got our second gym bag. So I didn't really look to see what Pokemon he had. There weren't,
The first
I
opponent.
think, any
Easy victory should be within reach.
electric types, so... Ooh, we're fighting Chopla! Oh man, look at little Chopla. Do you think he can survive an earthquake? Let's find out, little Chopla.
Damage attack. Hit the weak spot.
If he survived that, I would
Take
be
it
astounded.
down on the word go! This is a wild one from the word go.
We got a little Duckler.
The Pokemon
So
are
I'm
entirely different
gonna
types.
try the move that might not hit. We're trying Horn Drill.
They strike fighting poses.
Let's see what happens.
Whoa! Horn drill! Oops, that's a miss. There it
Let's
goes.
see if
Perfect
Little Duck
game.
can respond with a KO. No, we're
The
sitting at
heated
50%,
battle
so
rages on.
we're gonna go in again with another Horn Drill. Let's go, says Patrick.
Whoa! That was brutal.
Patrick, I need to know. I
I
need to know how you felt when you finally found out who the
There's a
YWA
difference
trader
in the
was.
number of preserved Pokemon. Oh, it's
Or the
gone.
redemption trader, I mean.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 1. The battle has become one-sided.
I think we landed the Horn Drill, but I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna try to land another one. Oh,
That was brutal.
that's right. It was.
Ow! That didn't take much.
It's such a satisfying move to hit with. Slappy was a good one, you didn't see it coming. Yeah, I thought so. You know, just looking forward to the future of this feud. If anybody's wondering what the hell we're talking about, Fen of the Campy Company, who is active on the Discord very frequently, not so much on this channel, but I think he does watch the videos sometimes. He has a wrestling league with a lot of us that are on this channel, on his channel, called the YWA. It's in Fire Pro Wrestling. It's a good time. Anyway, Nidoking, Hitmonchan, Mr. Mime, let's go!
Second adversary. The challenger.
The Elgato is really fighting with this game. The menus must be done in like a different video format, so it has to readjust every single time. Some games are like that. Tom and I tried to stream Resident Evil 2 on the 64 once, and it wasn't doable because whenever you would press start, it would freak out the capture card. So, Felipe says, that is good. Fire Pro Wrestling is the best wrestling simulator on the market. I've been meaning to do Fire Pro Wrestling, and for a long time now. And I had been toying with how I was going to do it, and then Fen started playing Fire Pro and creating this league right at the time that I was trying to do all that. So I ended up never going back to it. However, I think that's going to change sometime soon. I think I have an idea of what I want to do with it, so... it's probably not going to be exactly the same as what he's been doing. There's a mode in the game that I don't think he's going to touch that I will probably... Peak Ace! Or PC...
The battle has become one-sided. Combatants face each other.
Let's go, Trainer LJC!
What'll it do? A decent hit!
Pikachu just put on a nice hit on Nidoking. I'm very surprised.
There it goes!
It's not the best graphics. Wrestling on this game, fighters' behavior, other little stuff make it so good. Yeah, it's very detailed in its ability to mimic wrestlers and their behaviors, and you can kind of pretty much program the way that they will fight, which is cool. I think actually playing the game is a bit of a learning curve, but it's definitely a good game. Why are there so many fire Pokemon on this team? Alright, we're just gonna go with Lapras. Let's get some bubble beams.
Jim's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
So, we got the second gym badge at like 40 minutes. So we're about 10 minutes straight on through. Metapod probably ate up a good like 2 minutes of that stream. Or maybe even more, I don't know. Somebody wants to go back and clip my embarrassment against the first Pokemon in this stream.
This Pokemon looks wrong.
Don't.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Bubble Beam wasn't enough to take out a frickin' Charmander? You gotta be kidding me. You can't take out a Charmander?
A decent hit.
What is this? Look at the size comparison. Why would you think a Charmander would be able to handle that many bubbles?
Oh, it's down!
He does a nice little dance while he falls, though.
Which Pokemon is coming up?
Ace Pikachu's cousin.
Oh, it's a Nidoran male. How will the type difference affect that?
He says Nidoran male. That's funny. So this should still be a super effective one.
There's the attack. A savage hit.
Except it's not. And I think it's because rock type is weak to ice.
Whoa, horn drill.
Oh shit.
That had no effect. The
Nidoran
heat
is
battle
coming for
raging
my
on.
jugular right there. That would have been devastating and table turning right there.
There it goes. Boom.
Oh, maybe it's because Nidoran's only poison type right now. He's not ground type.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's Pota!
The remaining Pokemon count is 3
It's
to
kind of
1.
purple.
The battle has
Like-
become one-sided.
More akin to its future iteration in Pokemon Sword and Shield.
They go into battle. Oh,
Wait, the icon after Nidoran's name
What
is a
now?
gender indicator?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's a hit.
so in Pokemon, in this first generation, the only male-female type
how's that?
was Nidoran male, Nidoran female, because Nidoran male evolves into Nidoking, who's on the team,
With one hit.
and Nidoran female evolves into
And
Nidoqueen.
there goes the battle.
In the second generation and onward, every Pokemon has its own gender because you can breed them, and you get eggs that you hatch, and they can learn moves that they don't normally learn, because they don't only just breed with, like, let's say a Pikachu and a Pikachu. You could breed a Pikachu with something that's similar. So, like, imagine breeding a Pikachu with, like, a cat type Pokemon or something. You wouldn't get an amalgamation of both of them. What you end up getting is whatever the female is with new moves. And I hope this was very informative to you. There are actually genderless Pokemon too. They're usually the legendary Pokemon because you can't breed them. So they don't have a gender, so you can't breed them. Oh, we're fighting Lieutenant Surge now. Let's listen for what his thing is. And also, someone needs to tell me if I'm peeking the mic, because I see it in the red constantly, which usually means that it sounds like my voice is completely distorted. And if it is, and it has been for this whole 50 minutes, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Alright. We're probably gonna dominate this one.
Lieutenant Surge, the leader
Pikachu,
of Vermilion
it's with
Gym,
Mewtwo.
and the commander of
It's
electric
Meowkachu.
Pokemon. The challenger better pick the battle
Yeah,
Pokemon
if only
with caution.
Pikachu could mate with Mewtwo, that would be pretty dope.
What'll it be? Boom!
What's up, Deontay?
Earthquake!
No,
this Pokemon looks wrong.
I don't agree with this assessment.
Down on the word go!
I have the
This is a
sound
wild
relatively
one
low,
from
but
the
it
word
sounds
go.
good. Good.
Oh, it's
I think this mic has been having trouble lately because even when I've been on Discord, it hasn't been playing nice. I didn't listen to what Lieutenant Surge's announcement was.
Savage attack. Whoa!
Too caught up in the
Like a
chat.
bad Pokemon choice.
Green Magic, you ordering some Thai or sushi or something tonight, or Taco Bell? Those are some very
There's a
different,
difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
very different cuisines.
Oh, it's Raichu! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Hey Deontay, you ever have a cute little Meowkachu sit on your face? See, I think that's the Taco Bell brainwash right there. You just hear the word Taco Bell, and now you want Taco Bell? That's how it's built. It's built to just make you want it. Why is Raichu doing surf? What the fuck was that?
How's that?
Little King barely survived it.
Down! That didn't take much! That's it! Stay clear!
And we have gotten our third gym badge. It only took us an hour. We had one freeze and reset, but it didn't set us back too much. So, you know, I think we might be able to get to the Elite Four. We're going on our halfway point here with the gym leaders. I'm just becoming more and more efficient at selecting my squad. And we're just gonna keep rolling on through here. So some of you may be wondering, where the hell is my Tecmo kickoff season? Why am I sitting here watching you play Pokemon? That's because I want to play some Pokemon. But the other reason is, tomorrow, there might be a stream on the channel of a live tournament hosted by Green Magic in the chat and DPS. They're going to Blow No Tecmo down in Bloomington, Illinois. I wish those boys the best of luck, and I hope that they are the two fighting each other in the finals. So, let's throw Hitmonchan in there. Just mime and some Little King.
Opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
Yes. Eviat. Alright. I don't remember what the conditions are for submission. Submission
going down.
might be an okay move, I just don't remember it. I don't even know if it's a continuing move throughout the series.
There's been major action already.
But for real, Doja Cat song Get Into
The Pokemon
on the
are
Taco Bell
entirely
commercial
different
is
types.
popping. I don't know if I'm familiar with the words that you just said.
They go into battle.
I took a nap today where I dreamt DPS and I were trying to figure out getting the stream set up. Wow, you're already having having anxiety about it. That's rough, man. My word of advice for you is
What's this?
make sure everything's plugged in.
Oops, that's not it. A sleeping spore attack. Oh no, it fell asleep.
Know where your sound settings
Falling
are?
asleep is going to make this
Know where
a
your settings to
one-sided
change
fight.
sound settings are? On OBS and whatnot? I think you'll be able to handle it. I have been put to sleep!
They
Frickin'
try
Paris!
Fighting poses.
So, fun fact about Paris.
What now?
Paris actually
Well,
has
that weak spot.
those two mushrooms on its back that are a
Both
parasite
Pokemon look ready for more.
that are controlling it. And when it evolves into Parasect, it becomes a giant mushroom. And that giant mushroom completely controls its body, and Paris is no longer
They're
itself.
staring each other down.
So, there's your Pokemon fun fact.
What'll it do?
What do you fucks
That
with
was
at Taco
weak.
Bell? Run.
What's next? It fell asleep again. How will this snooze affect the battle? Combatant
I feel like I should change Pokemon because Hitmonchan's
It woke up.
falling asleep constantly.
What's this?
Paris is outspeeding Hitmonchan, which is just sad. I think if Hitmonchan gets knocked out, that will be the first Pokemon that gets knocked out. I'm starting to think, though, my choice to pick Hitmonchan on the squad is just...
It's
just not good.
There's a difference
I do
in
have
the
one
number
other
of reserve
Pokemon saved.
Oh, it's Wigglytuff.
I might end up picking it.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Oh, well.
The battle has become one-sided.
You know, Deontay, they say
The commands are issued.
your opinion doesn't matter
How's that?
because I don't have to
It's
show
doubly
it.
effective. Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes.
Green Magic, could you spend $25
Which
on
Pokemon
yourself
is
at
coming
Taco
out?
Bell on Taco Tuesday? Is it... Oh... We took a knockout.
They go into battle posing. Oh, it's Nidoking.
Yes, sir. Last time
The
I
remaining
Grubhub
Pokemon
Taco Bell,
stock
it was a
is 2-1.
Cantina, now
combatants are
Taco,
making
Cheesy
both
Gordita
runs.
Crunch, Cheesy Gordita Crunch, with nacho cheese, heart attack. That's just the way the Taco Bell rolls.
Double kick. Wow, that's an effective hit.
That is the least slick double kick I've ever seen.
And
Nidoking is way too beefy to be throwing up one boot twice in a row, the same boot. I want to see him jump in the air and bicycle kick. We took out last. Now we're heading into beauty. These squads just have nothing to do with the typing of the gym, which is weird. Alright, what are we going with here? For fun, let's do Mr. Mime. Nidoking and Lapras.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win.
Oh yeah. Mr. Mime rolling in the good times.
Now, here's the first move. There, it's a hit.
I really like that that's the way that he just attacks.
Savage attack. Watch the wheel.
Yeah, that is a Carhartt hat I'm rocking. I didn't even know
The heated
what that
battle
was.
rages on.
I stole this beanie from Alicia, and it's
What's
been my
this?
beanie ever since.
Special stat
Because
is
it just
down.
fits on my head so well.
waterfall attack.
There aren't a lot of beanies that fit on my head because it's huge.
What a furious battle. That's a good hit.
Oh man,
And it's down.
I'm way too amused by that.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
What is more useless? This game or using
Oh,
toilet
it's
paper?
Pidgeotto.
Or use toilet
It has to
paper?
make up for lost
I
ground.
would definitely say use toilet
The
paper.
Pokemon are
In my apartment, I have a
entirely
bidet, and toilet paper really isn't a factor. You don't reuse toilet paper? Hashtag Earth Hater.
They're staring each other down. There.
Priority
Quick
move.
attack. Good hit.
Quick attack takes down Mr. Mime.
Going down.
Oh, that was creepy.
That
The way that
defeat
he
means
just
a
collapsed there.
Pokemon swap.
Had his mouth open. Eyes wide open. Eyes? Eyes? Eyes wide open.
The commands are issued. Oh, it's Lapra. How will the type difference affect battle?
Oh yeah. Big ice beam. We're gonna get him.
What's that?
Unless this is
A decent
the
hit.
beefiest quick attack I've ever seen.
Ice beam. That's the weak spot. Down. That didn't take much. There's only one Pokemon left in
Who
reserve.
is it? Tell me!
Oh, it's Rhyhorn.
Yeah. Okay.
The remaining Pokemon stock.
So now we're going to learn
The tense
if
battle
rock
continues.
is weak to ice.
How's that? Perfect game.
You know, it sounds like Deontay. You would rather me play
One-hit wonder.
something like
And there goes the battle.
what I got over here. Well, I know what I got. Just looking for. Oh yeah, you know what? This is even better. I think you would rather me play Hey You Pikachu. See, that one I'll show. That one's funny. Your slander of this game is not. It's very off base. Just let the good mimes roll. Let the good mimes roll. I'm really glad though that these
Only the gym leader left.
gym leaders, or
What kind
yeah,
of
the gym
battle
leader
can we
battles
expect to see?
aren't 6 Pokemon because this would take an eternity. And that's what I was saying earlier. Parasect has this giant mushroom that its whole body is controlled by. And I think that's just dandy. What beer are you drinking on? I am drinking a Sapporo. Playing a Japanese game. Drinking a Japanese beer.
What will the trainer do now? Drill that weak spot.
Deontay,
The
that's what
heated
booty
battle
holes are for.
rages on.
Mr. Mime is getting worked over here.
What's this? A savage hit.
Ugh. Parasect holds on.
What's that?
Just hold on, we're going home.
Oh, is it down and out?
Great Japanese beer. Cheers, LJC.
We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Cheers, Deontay. Yeah, I honestly think it's a really solid
it's rubber.
lager.
It has to
It's just
make
got
up
like a
for
good-
lost ground.
Good
The
body to
Pokemon
it.
are entirely
Good
different
flavor.
types.
And the nice part about it is I'm not going to be hungover tomorrow by drinking it. I'm just going to enjoy the flavor,
Yeah, it's a hit.
drink a bunch of them,
Oh,
and have
hit
fun.
down.
If I end up drinking
What
the
Pokemon
IPAs
will
that I have in the
be fighting
fridge, I will immediately have a headache tomorrow because I am allergic to hops.
Oh, it's Nidorino.
Or something in there.
How will the type difference affect that?
Is Nidorino a ground type? I don't know. Let's Ice Beam. Oh, balls.
What now? Wow, that's an effective hit.
It may be super effective, but Lapras's defense is beefy.
Savage attack.
Is barely
The
effective.
bear hit. Neither one is conceding an inch.
You're damn right I'm not conceding an inch. I'm going in
What'll it
for the
be?
kill.
Perfect.
I just poured a Pipes Work beer called Unicorn Cowboy, and it smells like a banana.
There it goes.
Is that a dab or is that
it's
coughing?
down.
I can't tell the difference.
There's only one
For a
Pokemon
dab, it's
left
not
in
extreme
reserve.
enough.
Oh, it's
Green
metal.
Magic, just how many beers you plan on chugging tonight? Double digits?
The remaining
Just two.
Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Marowak. Time to get beasted.
How's that?
What's
It's
up,
not
Eli?
effective.
I am doing fine and dandy here.
Down! That didn't take much! And there goes the battle!
And we're just about to go on to Erica. We beat Cool Female. What a name. I know, because I play the game, it's supposed to say Cool Trainer and then female. But Cool Female is a lot cooler of a name. Hey, nice, you finally got that Xbox. What games are you going to get for it, Eli? Alright, we are going up against all poison types. I think. So, we're throwing in Mr. Mime. We're going to bring in Flareon. And we're going to follow it up with Lapras.
The battle against Erica, the Celadon gym leader and a grass Pokemon artist. Smart strategy is the key to victory.
This is the D-slime of... Hey man, that's just your opinion.
What'll it lead with? Special stat is down.
Oh shit. So execute is
Oh, toxic! The move failed to click.
definitely
The heated battle rages on.
a psychic type, which kind of screws things up. So we're gonna throw in Lapras because Lapras can take a hit.
Combatants face each other. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Play Contra. Play
Oh,
Mega
it's
Man.
Lapras.
Deontay, the only way that you're gonna see a different game
What
right
now?
now
The poison
is
will
after I
slow
beat this.
the strand.
I have a whole stack of
How
64
will
games
the
there.
swapped Pokemon
But
fight?
we're only about halfway through the gym leaders, bud. So, if you want to come back in 2 hours, we might be there. We might be there. You can name all the games you
They're
want,
staring
but
each other
the
down.
fact of the matter is we're playing Pokemon tonight because Pokemon's a sport.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
I bought NASCAR 07, Forza Motorsport 1, Hyper Street Fighter 2, and Project Gotham Racing 2. Nice. Know that you like those racing games?
We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
I've heard quite a bit about Project Gotham Racing because it was like
The Pokemon are
one of the
entirely
pilot
different types.
Xbox Live games. So yeah, that's what I got for you.
They go into battle poses. Whoa! Oh, it's frozen solid.
Matt, when are you gonna play some 64 snowboarding games? #Olympics.
It's frozen rock.
You know, honestly, one of my biggest disappointments
How will this
right
freeze
now
affect
is
the outcome?
the fact that I don't have access to any of the Mario and Sonic at the Winter Games.
The trainers changed
I
Pokemon.
really wanted to stream the latest one on the Wii U
Oh, it's
for this Olympics. But my Wii U is actually with Tom, so I didn't end up getting the game.
Whoa! Looks
And,
like a bad Pokemon choice.
I honestly didn't think about streaming
Will
a
this Pokemon swap
sports
change the
or like
flow
a
of battle?
snowboarding game. But now that you mention it, I will probably play SSX if that satisfies your need.
No, this Pokemon
But,
looks strong.
I
Wow! Going
don't
down.
have 1080 on.
There's a difference in the
64, and I've
number
never
of
played it
reserve
either, so.
Pokemon. We're down to the last Pokemon. It's a frozen statue.
We're down to the last Pokemon. Here's a frozen ass flower.
Battle has
You want to
become
fight an ice
one-sided.
cube? Delightful. Wii U. Yeah, that's right.
What's this?
Alright, Deontay, I'll show these ones.
It's frozen rock solid. Neither one is conceding an inch.
This game is 50% ass and 50% butt. Ass plus butt equals this shit.
They're staring each other down.
I don't know why you hate this so much. Why is Toad living in a glass house?
Savage attack.
Because he's got a pile of rocks and he doesn't know what to do with them.
Oh! Is it down and out?
Don't bring up Toad and not expect to hear
Stay clear.
an awful impression. We got our 4th gym badge, which means we're halfway through the gym leaders. And we barely cracked a sweat, but we've cracked into our 3rd beer. So, cheers. And we're moving on. So Koga's the poison gym leader. Unexpected Mr. Mime is probably going to be the key player here. But a lot of the gyms have just been throwing random ass Pokemon. So, you know what, for shits and giggles, I think we're going to change Hitmonchan out. For the only other Pokemon that I got something for, we got Dragonair. Dragonair is coming into the mix. I almost picked Hitmonchan anyway. Oh, no. Not Vaporeon. The soundtrack of this game is badass. I agree. I mean, Pokemon in general just has a really good soundtrack, but this one is even better because it's got the classic Pokemon themes to it, and they're all orchestrated, which is a really nice touch. Mr. Mime, Dragonair, and then we're gonna go with Lapras. I just love how the camera pans the frozen flower. Yeah, I want to get more of that frozen flower in there. That's good stuff. Toad versus Dr. Wowie. Who wins? Well, I think Dr. Wowie wins. Because Dr. Wowie's got a lot of robots. Mega Man. Hello, sir. Would you like to give me a Pikachu with a good old-fashioned tugging? I don't... They kind of turned into Michael Caine a little bit. Project Gotham Racing equals Batman Racing his personal car collection. It's pretty nice. Pretty cool.
The Pokemon
Nice to meet you, sir.
types.
Would you like to give me a little Pikachu? A French kiss. See, you're missing out on the best Pokemon joke. And that's I want to Squirtle all over your Jigglypuffs.
Wow! Go down! There's a
Did Weezing just blow itself up?
Pokemon.
You fool! We've come out ahead!
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1.
Mr. Mime's letting the good times roll.
One-sided.
Let the good mimes roll.
Savage attack. Perfect game.
And his third beer is at critical
Down. That
coldness.
didn't take
Nice.
much. And there goes
Best
the
Pokemon
battle.
waifu are the evolutions. Gardevoir. I've never understood that Gardevoir one. I don't know where that even comes from. Is it because like Gardevoir is like a dancer, like a dainty dancer? I don't get it. A wise man once told me, let the good minds roll. And then we're gonna do a Dragonair. And then we're gonna do a Lapras. Just like last time. Let's get through this one. We're on the second battle of the fifth gym here.
The challenger needs to
And
take home
we're
to
moving
earn
on
victory.
Reshiram and Lucario, too. Reshiram. Yes, Deontay. Yes, I do. You know, a lot less and less since getting that bidet. I honestly recommend anybody that is in charge of their space to go on Amazon right now, literally right now, get a bidet for like $40 and you'll save money on toilet paper forever and you'll have the cleanest butt you could possibly have. It's worth it. Why haven't you gotten one? I don't know. The only reason I didn't get one was because I was living at my parents' house. And also, there's a pipe instead of the easy plug-and-go hose.
Oh! It's down! Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Weepinbell!
Wow, that's quite the journey, Deontay.
How will the type
It's quite the journey.
That? There's the attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon.
The nickname is Bell Weepin.
Wow! Taken down with one hit. There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining
That's the effort
Pokemon.
they gave.
Oh, it's Ivysaur!
Oh man,
The remaining
this is his whole
Pokemon
team
count is
just
3-1. The
part of the
battle has
name.
become one-sided.
sad.
Go into
Sad.
opposing. Savage attack.
I remember that kid that shat himself in gym class back in my sophomore year of high school. And holy fuck, he actually shat on the gymnasium floor. 2, aka the basketball court. Wow, that's pretty crazy.
Is it down and out? That defeat means a Pokemon
It's gonna be the
won.
latter on that one, Deontay. My best poop in my pants story was the time that I was hanging out with my friend.
It's Lapras.
He came over and we were going to be
Remaining
playing
Pokemon
some Tony Hawk
stock is 2-1.
Underground.
Combatants are making
And
sparks fly.
because the PlayStation 2 is a shared system, I had to put it in. Tom probably had some stupid fucking EA Sports game in. More likely than not, Madden. Madden was in the system,
Wow.
and I had White Castle the day before. And I go to bend over to put the game into the system. And I'm hitting the eject button, and as I'm hitting the eject button, I feel a little ejection coming from the rear. You know, it's a little fart. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be funny. Your friends there, we're gonna laugh. We're gonna have a grand old time. But no, it wasn't a grand old time. There was poop. Poop came out of my butt. A little poop came out of my butt. It went onto my underpants. I could feel it. I could feel it being held down on there. You could a little weight. And immediately, I'm like, I pooped my pants. And I thought, damn, I pooped my pants. This is awful. And I apparently didn't think it was that awful because I tell my friend immediately, start laughing, walk up the stairs. I tell my mom, Mom, I pooped my pants. What should I do? Well, I'm laughing. And she said, take your underpants off and put them in the trash. Just put new underpants on. That's what I did. And I was never ridiculed for it. It was a good time. Anyway, thank you for listening to me poop my pants. Let's fight this juggler. He had a bowel issue too. He shat on them every day. I don't know if you want to share his name. LJC, how do you feel? THC. I hit the ejection button and I felt a little ejection from my butt. Yeah, had White Castle the day before. Famous last words. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, we got a lot of psychic Pokemon coming in here. Which is a problem because we're going to go with Lapras. Jolteon and Dragonair. The psychic Pokemon are the problem because there's no weakness for them in this game. They're very overpowered. So that is rectified in the second game. And speaking of the second game, if you like this experience, which I know Deontay does, we also have Pokemon Stadium 2 probably coming at you at some point in the future. I've been enjoying this. I've realized that there's a lot of downtime, and it has mostly just been me talking, and not a lot of technical stuff. So maybe I will assess how the gym battles go, and just start from the Elite Four, and then move on from there. Because this is long. This is a long one. Not gonna lie, but I have appreciated the fact that you guys are sticking around in the chat and chatting with me. Even Deontay, ripping on this game that I so dearly love. Did I already call a move? Because Hypno has damage. Hypno uses metronome and you string. Oh man, he just like shot string from his middle finger. It was pretty awesome. Eli says, not gonna lie, I used to have bowel issues when I was younger. I felt like I should wear diapers again. Not gonna lie, but I used to have a lot of digestive tract. That's a rough one. That is a rough one.
What's this?
Deontay says, my Uncle Charles shares pants daily. He was cool. Do I have a favorite Final Fantasy?
Neither one is conceding an ace.
That's an interesting question. And I'm thinking very dearly about this. There are a lot of different Final Fantasy games that I like for different reasons. But when you're gonna have to boil them all down into what the experience of what they were and what I enjoyed about them, I think the sad truth is the game that's going to come out on the top is going to be Final Fantasy VII Remake. I think that was the best one. What's up, Big Bill? You know, the funny thing is, last time I told you there was going to be a lot of retro sports games on this channel, and you came back in and I'm playing Pokemon. This is the first time I played Pokemon on the channel. I'm making the argument that Pokemon is a sport, and I completely agree, and if you sit around and sit here and watch, you will know that it is. Oh, you love this game. Great. That works. But you will know that it is a sports game because the presentation style is completely a sports game. But yeah, this game's great. But favorite Final Fantasy games? Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake honestly just delivers on creating such a good story experience. Out of the traditional Final Fantasy turn-based ones, and I'm not saying this out of nostalgia hype, but to be completely honest, I think that Final Fantasy VII is probably the best one. I might have followed it up with 10. Like, I think 10 has the best combat system, bar none, because everybody in your party can be used at every point in time. It's part of the battle system. It's very fun.
What's this?
The reason why I can't say 10 is because I still haven't finished 10. All this game is missing is Tim Kittrell. It was during my late elementary to middle school days. And somehow, now I am lactose intolerant. Chocolate milk is fine, but regular milk gives me the shits. Damn.
Oh, it's Kadabra! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
What do you mean, a lot of people? 7. So I didn't realize that Lapras was just going to be a freaking tank and be able to handle all.
It created a substitute.
Why? Is that what happened before? Hypno used substitute and I wasn't paying attention?
The heated battle rages on.
I have gotten through almost every single Ice Beam, so
it created a substitute.
I mean, you can do this all day long. What is my favorite Pokemon type?
The substitute disappeared.
That's a very tough question. I have. If you ask me my favorite Pokemon in each type, I could probably give you an answer to that. But trying to come up with a favorite type, because there's varying degrees of why.
Neither one is conceding an
My favorite type because I think it's the most effective type in a game, that's one thing. My favorite type just because I think it's cool is one thing. But I don't even know if I can come up with the answer because it's cool.
They're staring each other down.
I don't even know what that means, Deontay.
The trainer
If you would have to be a gym leader. Ooh, that's interesting. If I had to be a gym leader and I had to pick
What's the
one
matter,
type,
trainer?
what would I go with?
It created a substitute.
I can't believe Kadabra is being substituted the
The
whole battle.
What a furious battle!
I'm still thinking about this. I haven't left.
The commands are issued. It's restoring HP.
It would either have to be electric or psychic, I think. I think probably those
Savage attack.
two types
There, it's a hit.
would be like my cool favorite ones.
The
The
intense battle
funny thing about
continues.
that though is like my favorite starter is Squirtle, but those aren't even types that I can pick from.
Now,
How did Kadabra get health back? What is going on? Did he find a way to like break the game? I'm gonna pay attention.
the substitute was
Yeah,
used
so-
up. Sparks
And if
are
you had to
flying
put
in
a gun to
the
my head to
heated
choose one, I think I'm gonna go with electric type. So there you go. My favorite type is electric, I
It's
guess.
restoring HP.
Recover and substitute. We're gonna be here a real long time.
How's that? Speed is down.
I can actually quote what Tom
The
said
heated battle rages
in the
on.
Discord. I posted tonight. We learned why Pokemon is a sport with Pokemon Stadium Gym Leader Castle, which we're doing right now. Tom replies me. It's like the UFC.
They're staring each other
Fight
down.
until you're knocked out. Right there. Tom agrees. Sport. Wrong, Rogue Gamer. Wrong.
The trainer
What is
has
bullshit
issued an
is
order.
what Kadabra's doing right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna confuse
They
him.
like fighting poses.
Except he's gonna do this
It
shit.
created a substitute. Flash up
For me, I've always loved water Pokemon,
Fail.
but those are easy to counter.
Fireworks are flying.
Yeah,
This battle.
I mean, water Pokemon would be probably like my third choice. And then probably my fourth choice would be Steel.
They're staring each other down.
I have a very
It's restoring HP.
consistent team that I usually end up picking, which
Savage attack. The
it always
substitute
consists of
disappears.
a variety of types.
Neither one is
I
conceding an
cannot
inch.
believe that Kadabra is putting up such a fucking fight here. I need to land this confusion so that
What's this? The move failed to
so that
click.
he might not be able to pull this off to
Furious
break this cycle.
It's
What is up,
restoring
John
HP.
Stevens? I'm glad you joined me.
What's that?
Retro should give Brian this channel because Pokemon is not a
The
sport.
intense battle continues.
It made Eli become a wolf. I think Eli became a wolf because Eli is a wolf. Just seeing what's up today. What you're seeing is a
What will it
thesis
do?
on why Pokemon is a sport.
There
And I think if you stick around long enough, you'll know why. Digimon is a sport too.
What
I mean, honestly, I think anything that is a competition is a sport. So pretty much all multiplayer gaming falls into that category.
Combatants face each other. What's this?
So has he run out of substitutions? I think that's what's happened now.
What's that? failed to click.
Oh, I haven't
The
landed
heated battle
the attack
rages
on
on.
substitution yet. So it's still there, and he's still
Go
attacking.
into battle poses.
Chess is also a sport, yeah, definitely.
What'll it do? Oh!
It's like Monster UFC. Oh man, you gave basically the same answer Tom did. I don't know if you were here when I said that, but yeah, it's.
Flying in this battle.
I would agree.
Now,
This fight right here is bullshit.
vigorous attack. The substitute disappears.
So I have to keep
Neither one
attacking
is
because otherwise the
succeeding in
substitution will stay there.
They strike fighting poses. It created a substitute. Savage attack.
Yeah, that's definitely Troy.
Was used up. The intense battle continues.
Pokemon on ESPN or Pokemon on CBS? I could see a time and a place where that could happen. The crazy thing is, though, like, when I was a kid, I always dreamed about Pokemon being real. And now with, like, VR gaming, we could legitimately be able to play in a world where Pokemon do feel like they're real. And that's exciting for me. Finally! Kadabra falls. Oh. Kadabra's one battle, I think, took longer than all of the other trainers in this gym. Troy says audio is horrid. Rogue Gamer, I need you to level with me. I've asked multiple people. Green Magic told me the audio was good. Am I peeking the mic? For some reason, I feel like I can trust you. I don't know what that means, Rogue Gamer, but we're about to go into our 5th gym battle with Koga. Audio is better if you shut the fuck up. It's Vegeta's hairdo. It is Vegeta's hairdo. I'm pretty sure they probably ripped it straight from Dragon Ball. So Mr. Mime, Dragonair, Lapras.
Battle is versus Koga, the Fuchsia Gym Leader and the Master of Poison
Bobs
Pokemon.
and Vegeta.
Can the challenger do anything about the effects
Who's
of
Bobs?
poison?
I feel like Rogue Gamer would be the worst friend to ever bring to an anime convention.
Ah! The special stat is down.
How did it not knock him out?
What will the trainer do now?
Oh man.
Yes, it's working. The
We might
heated
actually
battle
see our
rages
first
on.
battle that will be challenging.
A psychic flash.
Because I have no idea
Whoa, that's tough.
how I guess his defense is just really
it down and
high.
out?
Because Mr. Mime doesn't have a very
Pokemon is
strong
coming out.
attack. He's like a 74 at level
Oh,
50.
it's Venomous. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
You think the Vegeta hair is cool? I think the Vegeta hair is cool too. If I could pull that off, I would do it, but I can't.
What's this? Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah, I had a feeling, Rogue
There
Gamer.
it goes! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. What
Man,
a
they
curious
are
mouth.
all withstanding the hits. I mean, Mr. Mime's just gonna have to take one for the team. He's letting the good mimes roll.
How's that? Ground zero.
I don't know how he got to go first there.
It's down. There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon.
You know,
Oh, it's
the
Nidorino.
female Mr. Mime is still called Mr. Mime. And
The
looks
remaining
exactly
Pokemon
the same.
count is 3-1. The
I
battle
think.
has become one-sided.
I think that's true. I was gonna look it up, but why am I gonna look that up? I'm just gonna go off of my memory. I think
Savage attack.
in the original world of the first 150 Pokemon,
Oh,
we always
it's
assumed
a
that
one-hit
the female
wonder.
counterpart to Mr. Mime was
That's
Jinx.
it. Stay clear.
And I can believe that that was what was intended. There's like other things that were intended that they changed, like Kangaskhan was originally the final form of Cubone and Marowak because Cubone wears the skull of its mother, which Kangaskhan has a child in its pouch. It grows up when it dies, takes the skull of its mother, evolves into Marowak, and then moves on when it also has a child. But Kangaskhan also could be male and female and still has a child in its pouch. So, the Pokemon logic is not sound. We are now going up against the Psychic Gym Leader, which this is going to be interesting because, as I've said many times, Psychic is not weak to anything except Ghost, which doesn't have any attacks. And we passed up Nidoking. We've already lost our ability to speak. Mr. Mime! That's the wrong one. So the reason I'm picking Dragonair instead of Dragonite is Dragonair's moveset is better than Dragonite's. And Dragonair is not that much weaker than Dragonite. Oh well, they have all lowercase Pokemon names. That's this person's naming gimmick. Cute. Okay. We're gonna go Mr. Mime, Lapras, and a Dragonair. There we go. Alright.
First opponent of this gym series.
I like Vegeta Air,
is expected.
but it's... Well, Vegeta is a badass Saiyan, and that's why he can wear his hair like that. I am not a badass Saiyan, that's why I can't wear my hair like that.
A psychic flash.
Wouldn't it be Mrs. Mime? You would think that, but that's just not how it works.
That was quick.
The
Down
Mr.
already.
part of the Mime
There's been major action already.
formula is
Oh, it's
irrelevant.
Bulldog.
Like, I don't think the Japanese name for Mr. Mime is
Pokemon are
Mime-san.
entirely different types.
It's probably something different. Like, when they were naming Mr. Mime,
Combatants face each other.
I think they're just like, well, he's a mime. That's what we'll call him. So, he looks like a guy. Let's just call him Mr. Mime, you know? We got alliteration there. Sounds good. Alright. Slap that one on. Kids will love it. And I did! I did love it. I wanted to be freaking Mr. Mime for Halloween. My mom talked me out of it though, because I didn't want to wear tights, and she told me I would have to wear tights, and I was like, damn, I'm not gonna wear tights. People are gonna make fun of me. So I wasn't Mr. Mime. I also had the same thing happen to me with Hitmonchan. I also wanted to be Hitmonchan for Halloween. She got me. She was just ready. Apparently, I liked bare-legged Pokemon though.
What now? There, it's a hit.
I played some Super Punch-Out earlier today. I'm not very good at it anymore. Got the ball bowl and got destroyed. Yeah, I am absolutely shit at that game. So, I feel you. If you've beaten that game, this drink is to you.
It's down.
If not, that drink is still to you.
Pokemon.
This is such a great sports game. Madden loves Pokemon. Boom! You go!
The remaining Pokemon
Madden should commemorate Pokemon.
Oh,
Pikachu doesn't have it again. Boom! Thanks, John. I think it's a cool game, too. I'm hoping Rhyhorn's gonna go first, because I use counter, which he does. Now I have to survive it, which I don't. And we're moving on. Good story.
Which Pokemon is coming
Is this
out?
a shiny Rhyhorn? He's got a blue mouth, which I don't think that's normal.
They strike fighting poses.
Rhyhorn does look pretty awesome.
Oh, it's Lapra.
Fun fact, Rhyhorn, I think,
The
was
remaining
actually
Pokemon
the first
stock is 2 to 1.
Pokemon in the Pokédex
Combatants
when
are
they were making the
sparks
game.
fly. Ice Beam. That one hurt.
You know, John, I wouldn't worry about the haters in the chat hating on Pokemon, because the fact of the matter is they're still here.
There goes the battle.
And they're still watching, which is great. Please comment, give me something to talk about, because this isn't going to get real until we get to the Elite Four. We are going on our 6th gym leader here. Got to make it through the cycle. We're about 2 hours in. I'm thinking by that 3rd hour, we might be on the Elite Four. It might be sooner, I don't know. But, depending on how I'm feeling when I get to that point, we'll either explore the mini-games in this game, depending on how the chat feels. I might do the mini-games a different time. Or, I will go through the games that I have to the right of me, and we're going to slap one in. So, let's go on and stop talking and start getting through here. Why are they all fire Pokemon? Probably because there are very few psychic Pokemon. Well, there are a bunch. There are a bunch. What am I saying? There are a ton of psychic Pokemon. Bobble Beam.
What'll it be?
Brian just tweeted.
That's a good hit.
Brian can't tell me what to do.
Bumblebee. No, this Pokemon looks wrong. Neither one.
Hey, Rogue Gamer, I make that mistake all the time. My brain doesn't process the fact that there are 2 words that sound exactly the same in time for me to notice. So I always make that
Staring
mistake.
each other down. What's this?
Ninetales committing to the Fire Blast.
There, it's a hit.
It might be the right strategy to go with, because we're at 69 health.
What now? Oh,
We need to play this and get mad at Bumblebees. We have a frozen-ass fox on the other side of the field.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon.
If I remember correctly, there is no way to recover from paralysis. Or not paralysis, being frozen.
Savage attack. Its speed is down.
So that's why they're pulling the Pokemon right away.
Will this Pokemon
But
swap change the flow
now
of
they
battle?
just set up Charmeleon to getting beasted by another. LJC can't read is something that we've always known.
Wow!
Especially
Go
when
now!
Alex is here,
Which
because
Pokemon is coming
Alex
out?
will put a lot of words and names that I've never heard of before,
It has
and my
to make
brain
up for
does not
lost ground.
understand what it's
The
looking at.
Pokemon are entirely different types.
And whatever comes out, comes out.
Whoa!
Rapidash comes out with a
That was
freaking
rude.
one-hit KO.
Oh! It's down!
Interesting.
The next Pokemon is being pressed.
I didn't put Nidoking in, which was really foolish because in this matchup,
Oh, it's Graveler!
he honestly, who the hell is Alex? Furniture
How will the type
Consortium.
series affect
See, I
that?
can't. I avoid saying his name because I can't say the last part of it. Consortiism. Anyway. Oh my god.
Whoa! Missed the target. Vigorous attack.
Wow, Hyper Beam does not sound as devastating, but it was just as devastating as I needed it to be,
One hit.
because that horn drill was
There's
devastating.
only one Pokemon left in reserve. There's nothing left in reserve.
It's
in
a frozen
no
fox.
position to fight. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. It's frozen rock salt. It can't make a move. Fireworks are flying in this battle. They go into battle poses. It can't make a move.
It would have got it.
Thunderbolt. Yeah, it's
I didn't
hit.
miss. Rapidash missed.
And it's
We
down.
came out on top. I was a little worried there. Rapidash could have seriously taken out the rest of the Pokemon if all of those horn drills would have landed. And I don't actually know if you have to restart from the beginning of each gym if you lose. I feel like that might be a thing. Back when I was a kid, I completed this mode, and I think only did it once. But I'm sure I just sucked at the game. I really gotta think this one out, because the ghost Pokemon showing up here could really screw things up.
Third trainer battle with only
Fated
the gym
reminds
leader
me of
left
Linkin
after
Park.
this. What kind of
I've
battle
been
can we
frequently
expect to see?
listening to Linkin Park because I have been playing Beat Saber pretty much every single day. My company sent me a free Oculus Quest 2.
Savage attack.
Fun stuff.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Flash up Confuse Ray. It's confused. What a furious battle.
Blue dinosaurs? What are you talking about?
They go into battle poses. Uh-oh, it's confused.
Oh shit. Mr. Mime's over here slapping himself.
Its defense is
How
down.
silly.
The heated battle rages on.
We're starting to reach that point
A psychic blast.
where it has become very apparent that I'm gonna have to use the bathroom soon. So I think before the gym leader battle,
Which Pokemon is coming
we
out?
are actually gonna go to a commercial break.
Oh, it's Ghastly!
Yes, the weaker of the three.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Psychic his ass.
Now, it shook off its confusion.
That's right, let the good minds roll!
No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
For some confusing reason, Ghastly is a poison-type Pokemon,
The poison
which
will
makes him
slowly
weak to Psychic.
trap the strength. One
And as a
still
kid,
rarely
I thought
goes,
Ghost
but the
Pokemon were just
opponent
weak to
appears
Psychic.
beat. Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Megagon.
It's like why? What was the point of that?
What will it do? The special stat is down. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
What does that mean? Did you... No, we called his references and they said he relies on technology too much.
What now?
That makes sense. It all
Laser
adds
damage. Oh! Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
You're damn right there's a difference.
There's nothing left in reserve. This one's already taken serious damage.
Something?
It's
Oh,
worrisome.
Road Gamer is redacting his
The remaining
messages.
Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle
Classic
has
Road
become
Gamer.
one-sided.
You know it's Friday night when Road Gamer redacts all his or retracts all his
It's
messages.
sharply affected. Oh, it's down. And there goes the battle.
Yay! Alright, we're gonna sit here on this screen while we go off into a foreign land called a commercial break. So stick with us. We will be right back.
He's come. 84-game season. NHL 95.
How do you describe a playmaker?
How do you describe a playmaker?
Guy who's clutch, who makes the big time plays.
In big games, baby.
He pulls guys.
Knocks guys, rips guys out of their shoes.
Bang, bang.
Boom!
The playmaker makes the catch.
Over the middle.
He better not come across that middle. Edge of your seat to your feet.
He gets the stadium to go off.
And the guy that I'm talking about,
He's an offensive guy.
he's a defensive guy. Hey, Ray, talk to me on Monday. What you say, Michael?
Offense, baby. Playmaker, he's a tank.
Sports car. A semi.
He rips it away when it matters.
Never, ever coughs it up.
He makes the big pass. He bats it away. He makes the big run.
Big catch.
The big hit.
He makes the big kick.
What?
Kickers will speak when spoken to.
Introducing Playmaker Control, only in Madden NFL 2004, the official game of Playmakers. Rated E for everyone. EA Sports. It's in the game.
We wanted you to know what it feels like in a Major League box. Sega's new World Series Baseball. It's more like real life.
Hey, Ricky!
Oh.
Okay, Gretzky, it's just you and me. Let's see what you got.
Yes, to Gretzky. Shoots! Score!
Lucky shot.
Score! Gretzky!
Hit! Boom! Gretzky's really making himself look bad tonight.
Grace checking, come on! Didn't you see that? Throw him in the box!
Gretzky 98 3D hockey. As real as it gets without lacing up.
Saw that one. Gretzky just flattened himself coming in over the blue line.
The Rock can't believe this little Rudy Pucciabroni has stolen all the Rock's signature moves.
He walks like the Rock. He talks like the Rock. He's got the rock bottom, the people's elbow, the people's eyebrow.
That's gimmick infringement.
That ain't right.
He's even got the millions and the millions of the Rock's fans playing this video game.
The Rock, know your role and shut your mouth. Over 50 WWF superstars, all their signature moves and talks, plus entrances, cage matches, and create a wrestler. WrestleMania 2000.
You like pancakes?
THQ.
What?
What is it, Iverson-san?
I'm getting work done to the boys, Taka.
Show rebound stance. Bamboo reed need deep root for strength.
Go, come on. Give it to
Where'd he learn that?
NBA 2K on Sega Dreamcast. It's
WCW
And we're coming back.
Nintendo 64.
Road Gamer's about to be really disappointed because we're back to Pokemon. Take it easy, Green Magic. Thank you for watching, and good luck tomorrow. So we're going on our 6th gym badge, and if you're not familiar with the way that Pokemon works, there are 8 gym badges, and after the 8 gym badges, there's the Elite 4, which are stronger than all of the gym leaders, and that's where the real struggle is going to come in. So yeah. So we're going off against Sabrina here, and she actually has a pretty decent selection for Psychic Pokemon to go through. I really want to pick Nidoking, but he is weak to Psychic, so that's going to suck. So we're going to lead off with Lapras. And as long as we don't see Jinx first, we're going to be good with that pick. Then we're going to go with Jolteon, and then I think we're going to use Dragonair. They're just going to be able to hit some high damage here. I'm very disappointed, Retro, with Matt in the gym match.
by psychic attack.
Okay, so we got Hypno. If we fall asleep, that's going to suck. But we're good.
What will the other side do? Yeah, it's a hit.
So anyway, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again.
Fireworks are
If you're wondering why I'm not playing Tecmo tonight, it's just because I felt like playing this instead. But tomorrow, Green Magic and DPS are going to Blono Tecmo in Bloomington, and they are going to attempt to stream that tournament tomorrow, and hopefully they both win.
The heated battle rages on.
One of them.
They go into
But anyway, so yeah, if you want to see Tecmo, check that out. I do want to continue the Tecmo kickoff season. I don't know if it's going to happen this weekend. And if it doesn't happen this weekend, I'll probably play the final part of the season during the week. And then on the weekend, I will play the playoffs.
What'll it do? A decent hit.
I'm getting fucking dream eaten right now.
Still can't move. Neither one is conceding an inch.
This isn't good. We're actually gonna have to start using some strategy. I'm gonna hope that Lapras wakes up here and use Confuse Ray.
What now?
But I don't think it's gonna happen.
That's a good hit. It woke up.
Like Retro's having bad dreams knowing the channel is being destroyed by his own brother. See, the problem with that statement is my brother also likes Pokemon.
What's this?
We played Pokemon cards together long after the Pokemon craze.
Flash up Confuse Ray. It's confused.
Okay, so
The intense battle continues.
hopefully Confuse Ray will keep him at bay for us to finish him off. Otherwise, they're just going to have the advantage. He hit himself. Perfect.
What's next?
Thanks, John.
Heavy damage. Sparks are flying in this heated match. What'll it do?
Yeah, that's gonna hit for a knockout.
It's finally taken down.
I honestly never thought Dream Meter would hit, but I got hit on at least 2 Dream Meters.
The combatants face each other. Oh, it's Jolteon! It has to
Am
make
I
up
stupid
for lost
or did I
ground.
forget?
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Did I forget that Psychic is weak to Bug?
What now? Oops, that's a miss.
Maybe going with Pin Missile was not the best choice. Because now Jolteon's asleep.
Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
Well, no shit. You gotta be awake to win the fight. Please wake up. Fuck.
It's fast asleep. It shook off its confusion. There's the attack. A savage hit. Both
I have not
Pokemon
watched
appear
channel.
equally
Has it
fit.
really been like 6 years that you've been watching the channel, Rogue Gamer? Yeah, John. If you're wondering why I'm not phased at all by Rogue Gamer's comments, is I've been talking to him on the stream for a very long time. I know what his antics are.
Major damage.
We're gonna lose this fight. Like, almost 100%. Unless this knocks out Hypno. So this isn't gonna do anything because we're not asleep anymore.
Oh, the attack missed. Fireworks are flying.
I
in this battle.
didn't get my turn? Okay, so if this knocks out Hypno, we're in good shape. But it didn't.
Touch of confusion. That's a good hit. Wow! Go
Antics.
down. There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon.
This is...
Oh, it's
I really don't hope I have to repeat the whole
There's
gym
only
if I
one
fail here.
Pokemon against 3. The battle has become one-sided.
We're gonna go with Thunderbolt because it's 100% hit rate. But I don't know if it will knock, but it did because it's critical.
It goes down after a good fight.
So I'm
What
gonna
Pokemon
hope
will
that
be fighting next?
Executor is the next Pokemon out. And it's not.
Oh, it's Alakazam.
So this is bad because Alakazam
One
is so
Pokemon
fast
against 2 now.
that there's no way that I'm gonna be faster than him. But if I can land a hit with Hyper Beam, it should knock him out because his defense kind of sucks.
What's this? Severe hit.
So we're not in the yellow. I might be able to take a hit and throw it. No, he's not knocked out.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
So Hyper Beam has cooldown if you're not already familiar.
What
I
now?
really didn't want to use that as my opening attack against Alakazam, but I felt like that was my only option.
It can't make a move. Sparks are flying. in
And
this
now all we
heated
really
match.
can do is Thunderbolt, knock him out. Except we didn't get to go first because Alexander's too fast. And we have finally taken our first loss.
Is it down and out?
So.
And there goes the battle!
This is where we learn. If I have to restart from the beginning. What does this mean? Does re-enter mean refight Sabrina or restart at the beginning? This is what I'm gonna say here. This can go one of two ways, me hitting re-enter. This could either just re-enter the fight, which will be fine. We'll continue going. If this brings us back to the beginning of the whole castle, I'm done. We'll play something else. So we're gonna hit re-enter here and see what happens. Alright. This is about what I remembered. Just disappointed that this is reality. This sets us back.
Opponent of this
LJC is scared of castles.
Victory is expected.
Now you're making me want to play Castlevania.
A psychic blast.
The problem with having to redo these fights is just they were all a give me.
Down already. This is a wild one from
So I mean, I'm just not paying attention.
Oh, it's Dugong. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
They are entirely different types.
What's this? A decent hit. It's building energy for the next attack. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Play RE1. Can you beat under an hour? I'll watch. I can't beat Resident Evil 1 in under an hour. If it's the remake,
What's that? Yeah!
I think that one's a little bit longer. And I don't remember, like,
What'll it do?
the most efficient path through that game. The original, I could maybe beat in, like, a couple hours. I could get out of the mansion in both pretty quick, I think.
What now? That's a good hit. Oh,
but I have streamed Resident Evil on the channel before.
There's a distinct difference in the number
I've seen you run RE1
Pokemon.
pretty good on PS4.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's rival.
Did I do it
The remaining
other than
Pokemon
that
count
one
is 3-1.
I did for
The
Halloween
battle has
one year?
become one-sided.
Can you beat that game in under an hour, Rogue?
What's this? Boom!
I think beating that game in under an hour is not impossible. It might not be like an hour exactly, but I think under 2 hours is very obtainable.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
No, if I practice, yes. I feel like that's the case for a lot of games, though.
The remaining
Especially,
Pokemon stock is 2-1.
I mean, some games
Combatants
have
are
ridiculous
making
speedrun
fun
strats that make the game not really look,
Super effective.
or it doesn't resemble the proper length of the game. Like, Mario 64 has a very short run through the game. If you know the glitches to get through stuff. But I still find it more interesting to watch like the 120 star runs of Mario 64 because you just get to see some really good skill of collecting the stars. The game that I am probably the best at, which I am not even the super good at it, is Castlevania. I know I can beat Castlevania. I can do it relatively quickly if I can get through the path that I expect. But as soon as anything goes wrong, that game's very unforgiving in the way that you lose your sub-weapon. If you have the... So there's actually, in Japan, they had a cartridge version of the game come out way later with an easy mode on it, which makes you keep your sub-weapon. And I can get through that really easy, because if you die, you just come back with full holy water. And no big deal. It also eliminates the knockback, which I think is the part of that that sucks.
It's doubly effective. Oh! Is it down and out? Which Pokemon is coming out?
Honestly, I love Resident Evil so much that I would consider streaming it if I had a way of actually doing that with the setup that I have, but I only have a 64 setup, and my PS4 is in a completely different room right now, so that's not happening.
Combatants face each other.
If you can give me an excuse to play Resident Evil on the channel, and you actually want to watch that, I can find a reason to do it. And apparently miss my mouth with beer and spilling on myself.
Lead it down. Neither one is conceding an inch.
But John and Rogue, thank you both for sticking around in the chat. You guys are keeping it interesting for me, because if I had to do this with just me paying attention, it would not be as exciting. I'm sure I would have plenty to say.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle
but
has become one-sided.
Having someone to talk to is actually a lot more enjoyable.
What's that?
However, when we get into the Elite Four, that will be where I will actually be interested in what's happening. But now that I know that Sabrina is just going to show up and kick my ass, I'm going to pay attention for that one. I took her very lightly, and that was my undoing. Can't beat it. Snake will get you.
It's finally taken down.
I think, if I remember correctly,
the next Pokemon.
In the first snake fight, if you hang around in there long enough, Kenneth will come back into the room with a shotgun, and then you get that like upgraded shotgun.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly.
This is overkill, but I want to see a Hyper Beam.
Hyper Beam. That's a good hit. Wow! Going down.
Follow the tail.
And there goes the battle.
It's good strategy. I mean, I got really good at dodging Yawn the snake. Alright. back onto the medium. Mr. Mime. Nidoking. And, Lapras.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we expect to see?
I didn't even notice that the announcing is actually aware enough to know that we're in the third gym battle. That's pretty cool.
A psychic blast! No! This Pokemon
If
looks
this
wrong.
isn't knock, I don't understand why.
Taken down on the word go! This is a wild one from the word go.
So this nicknaming gimmick is just pointing out
Oh, it's technical.
the
The Pokemon are entirely different
breaking
types.
up the words individually and making it look foolish. LJC is done with the third gym battle. I was done with the third gym battle at the first hour. We're on the sixth gym battle, bud.
What a furious battle.
Tentacle has some crazy defense, and that's why that didn't knock.
There it goes. Oh, the attack missed. How's that?
Did we all hit a tab of acid before they starting the stream, or is it just me?
Oh,
What's up, Alex?
down and out. There's a distinct
No,
difference
we're
in the
just
number
playing
of
Pokemon,
remaining
man.
Pokemon. Oh, it's Golbat.
I like Mr. Eyes. He is a solid black.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 1.
Who are you talking
The battle
about?
has become one
Are you talking about Mr. Mime? Did the game, or did your typing autocorrect Mr. Mime to Mr. Eyes?
There's the attack. The special stat is down.
I could have been done in the 6th gym battle, but I mean, honestly, if I fail again against Sabrina, I think I'm gonna move on
The heated battle
to
rages
something
on.
else.
The commands are issued.
Which is, I mean, honestly, it's kind of sad if this is my run through in this mode and I just give up halfway through. But I think 2.5 hours. The only people that are going to be watching at this point are going to be you guys. And if I'm going to be struggling through something that I don't think is going to be entertaining for you all, I'm gonna move on.
Savage attack.
But if I'm still working towards my goal, I'm gonna stick out with my goal. So if your thought of a good time is me failing at this next gym battle, please root against me if you want. If you want me to see me achieve my ultimate goal, then root for me. Let's see some struggles in the chat. Let's see multiple streams of consciousness or something. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. No, I was talking about the Clack Round Pac-Man. Oh, yeah, Ghastly is a really cool Pokemon. I definitely think he's pretty dope looking. And greeting Deontay Jenkins if he's actually in the chat and his gallbladder hasn't exploded yet. He was in the chat earlier, not loving the fact that I was playing this game, so I can imagine he is not here anymore. So I'm gonna need to come out with some speed. So I think I'm gonna use Jolteon first this time, because if Hypno shows up, puts Lapras to sleep, we're just fucked. And I don't know if Dragonair was doing us favors or not. Maybe we should go with Flareon. I'm thinking about Flareon's move list right now. And yeah, I think we're gonna still have to go with Dragonair. Come on, Matthew, kick his ass, Seabass! Still don't remember what movie that's from because I've never seen it. I've only heard the quote. I want LJC to fail and play RE1. That's not going to happen, but I can show you the stack of games that I have next to me. And I'm sure there'll be something in there that you want me to play. But that will only happen if I fail here, so...
Combatants face each other.
Alright, this is a good opening. Maybe I should have hit him with Toxic. Okay, he used Confusion.
What will the other side do?
That's not gonna damage me too much, but it critted. That's not good.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I don't think Thunder will knock him out. So I'm gonna go on the safe side and try to drop a Toxic. And then hit him with Thunder. Oh, except I'm confused and I slapped myself in the face! Fuck!
What's next?
Great. Pokemon's alright. It's Street Fighter 2 with walkers. What do you mean with walkers? Like, is it because of... I don't know. You need to explain that to me. Does Deontay still have great smelling feet? Yeah, his feet smell phenomenal. We all just marvel at the fact that his feet are fantastic fragrance. Good to see you, Matt. I've missed your last few streams. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Alex. It's been quite a while. I think this might be the first one you caught me in this apartment. I don't know. Yeah, you've missed the Tecmo kickoff stream. I don't think you're on the team yet. So Hypno's gonna go first. I'm gonna go with Confused Ray.
Go into battle poses.
And this motherfucker went to put me asleep again.
Oh no, it fell asleep.
Oh.
Fast asleep. How will this news affect the battle?
Oh, it is from Dumb. So I have actually seen Dumb and Dumber. What's up, Weeviews? What about Tecmo Kickoff? I have a season going in it, trying to go undefeated, and we have a team. And I don't think you're on the team yet because you haven't been in the chat. I've been adding people from the chat onto the team. And honestly, there's not a lot of room left. I would have to probably just remove Slapshot Sean from the team or something like that to fit you in. Or you could be a backup defensive player that I could put you in instead. But the offense is jam-packed.
It woke up.
Void necked. Made out. Harry to see like a whoop little knackered. Knackered out. Oh, yes. Well, you know, I wouldn't call Harry the most manly of men. I can't believe that frickin' Hypno is going to be my undoing again. I honestly didn't think I was going to be defeated here. But I honestly feel emotionally scarred from this. And we're probably going to have to come back to this as a part 2.
The commands are issued. Uh-oh, it's confused.
Okay, if we can keep that up for 2 turns, we might be able to save this one.
Major damage!
Would you ever want to do a stream of Smash Ultimate? Play with the view? Yes, I would. I would love to do that, actually. I never really knew if anybody wanted to do that. I want to do that with Mario Kart as well. When the new maps come out in Mario Kart, I might consider doing that. If you're not already in the Discord channel, join the Discord channel, and then, yeah, Tom, I think the announcer is one of the greatest parts of this game.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
If you're not already a part of the Discord channel, join it. And if I do a stream like that, I will ask the people when they're willing and able to play. So
the intense battle continues.
I didn't check to see if Hypno is still confused, but hopefully he is. Alright.
Oh, it's confused.
We got past Hypno.
Hey, what's it doing? Down it goes.
No. Now you can ask Tom because he's here. I don't know if he's gonna shut it down.
Oh, it's Mr. Mime.
We might be able to continue.
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
I don't know which one of these two is faster. I think the only way I'm gonna pull this off is if I confuse Mr. Mime. But he's faster! Shit. Cool, what's the Discord?
It's finally taken
I will
down.
post a link to it right now.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
There is the Discord in the chat. If you're not already in it, please join. That's
the trainer hasn't issued
where
an
I
order.
post things. We will post things about streaming sometimes. Not completely consistently, but
It's one Pokemon against two
hey.
now. The tenth battle continues.
Welcome in, Weaview. Yeah, but I would love to do that. It's cool. Put Deontay on the team if you already haven't. He's enough to be offensive lineman anyway. He is actually the nose tackle, I think it's called, on the defensive end. Or nose. Yeah, whatever. He's the middle guy. Number 69. We're gonna hit Hyper Beam. Sorry, I've been talking a lot instead of actually playing.
What's that?
Honestly, I need to know if I'm gonna be able to get through this fight. I think she has 2 Pokemon, which means that we're not gonna make it. And
neither one is conceding an inch. What now? Hit the weak spot.
yeah, I actually have 2 of them, Tom. I don't have them with me for some reason. Yeah, we lost, so for the sake of time, I think I'm probably gonna pick up this castle again another day because I've lost twice now. But I don't want to end the stream here, so I just used that transfer pack for Mario Golf. What does it do in Mario Golf? Oh, it unlocks characters for you, doesn't it? I actually have that. So I'm going to show you guys the games that I have, and then in the meantime, I'll play a couple of the mini games. Well, you guys decide what you would like to see me play. So the game that I'm probably the best at that's in this stack, Mario 64. So we'll put that as an option. We have Ocarina of Time. I don't know if I have a current save file on that one or not. So I was saying, I actually have that Mario Golf game, but I have the Japanese version because it's significantly cheaper, and there's not a lot of difference. Nobody's gonna want to see this one, but I have Pokemon Snap. I know you guys don't want to see that. Pokemon Stadium 2. We'll put Mario Tennis as a possible option. Let's see. We got Mario Kart. The one my brother is probably frustrated that I have right now is WWF No Mercy. The Japanese version of Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, the new Mario Golf looked awesome. I just didn't end up getting it. RBI Baseball 64, essentially. The better version of GoldenEye, Perfect Dark. And WrestleMania 2000. So if any of those are interesting, put that into the chat, let me know. But in the meantime, I'm going to play a couple of the mini-games, because I do really like the mini-games in this. But it's kind of sad to play them by yourself, so just do the first of 3. So if you need me to go over the games one more time, RBI Baseball 64, Super Smash Brothers, WWF No Mercy, Mario Kart 64, Mario Tennis, Ocarina of Time, and Mario 64. So pick a game from one of those, and we will play it. So if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, you're supposed to eat sushi. The more expensive rolls, the better. And I remember when I was a kid, I had no idea what any of these freaking things were. But now I fucking love sushi, and it's probably my favorite food, so. I don't know what this green roll is supposed to be, but this one's definitely tuna. Then we got salmon roe. And then cod roe. I sucked so hard for this. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium 2 actually has the better minigames. Alex says, I've never seen a golf game on this channel, Mario Golf. What is this game? It's a sushi eating game, it's Lickitung. I see 3 for golf. So since I've seen so much excitement, instead of me playing more of the mini games, we're just gonna go straight into golf. I've been told not to do that. But Mama didn't raise no. Come on. See, if my brother were here, he would slap the hell out of this cartridge, like an uncomfortable amount, and it would work perfectly fine. And then we would think nothing of it. What the hell? The 64 is not supposed to not work. Alright. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna try putting in a different game. Okay, that one's not working either. We're doing some investigating into the problem. Please entertain each other so much. This is how not represented a golf game is. Has the inability to play. What in the hell? I've literally never had a problem with this before. I already tried tennis. It's not working. We're gonna try something weird. We're gonna take the expansion pack out. Ooh, look at all that RAM. Nice and hot. We're gonna put that in. Even the RAM pack door is hot. Alright, so another troubleshooting step. Literally holding the 64 in the air, trying to get it to work now. Ah! Now I have to set it down so it doesn't break. I want my MTV or N64. Which would you rather have? What are you asking? Or are you talking to Real Gamer and you're talking about something that I don't know what the hell you're talking about and would rather not know? Let's just go with that one. Anyway, here's golf, as requested by the viewer. There's a weird gap in the capture device. So as you can see, I obviously can't read this, but
here we go.
We definitely have to go with her. She seems like the right option. She's not the Mario character. I forget what her name is. She only exists in this world. Wow. Look at that. Look at that putt. I mean, drive. That's the opposite of a putt. Oh, I'm not playing against anybody. This is gonna be less interesting. We're gonna We're gonna back out and then do the character challenge. No, I've never heard a song like that. You know, one might be wondering, yeah, it's not a big deal that you can't read the menus when you want to leave the game. Yes. There we go. Okay, that was just forfeit hole. We're gonna hit reset and hope it works.
Good shot! That's so wonderful.
I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Money for Nothing by Dire Straits. Okay. I still don't know what the hell you're talking about, but at least I understand what you're saying now.
Here we go.
Okay, so now we're gonna try to unlock Yoshi by playing him at this course, apparently. Please help your brother read. He's like 40. I'm not even 30 yet. Not for another... What month is it? Not for another 4 months. Alright. So, if you're not familiar with the way that golf games work, other than Golden Tee, pretty much the best way to play a golf game is you press A again, and then press A one more time. It's invigorating. I gotta say, out of all the things that you guys could have picked, for excitement, this is at the bottom. But you know, it's fine.
Nice on.
I asked for opinions instead of just putting in Mario 64 or Zelda. This is a sports channel, and I just made you guys watch Pokemon.
Nice on.
John Stevens is ZZ Top. Longbeard ZZ. Compared to what I had to play, Ass Child Teenager Nintendo 64 was awesome! That's probably gonna be too hard. What?! I don't... So I lost that hole. I think the way this works is I just have to be up on a certain number of holes against Yoshi, and then it doesn't even go the full 18. Unless it has to go the full 18 to decide a winner. It's fucking raining out here.
Nice on.
So, one of the reasons why
nice on.
You haven't seen a lot of golf games on the channel is because I'm literally the only person that's played golf games on the channel. And I've only played Mario golf games.
Nice touch.
Don't forget to spam your catchphrases with the seat buttons. I totally... What? I thought I screwed up.
Wow. Hurry up. Oh,
Nice car.
Thank you for telling me about that Wii View. That's amazing.
Nice car.
They've been long-bearded for most of their career. Well, at least since 1977. Big ups to Dusty Hill. He'll be missed. And that ain't no joke. That's no joke. There you go. All I have was Pong, Atari, ColecoVision, so on. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo 64 blows any of that out of the water. There's a reason why we don't really go back to those games as much, just because they are really more just like history amusements at this, like historical amusements at this point. There are some decent Atari games that I've played. The best Atari sports game I can think of is basketball. But I think it's Activision. Back when Activision was Activision.
Oh, too bad.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really feel like playing Mario Golf right now. So if anybody else wants to, you know,
nice on.
Suggest a different game, I'm all for it. Dude, I used to play the hell out of PGA Golf back when EA Sports actually made awesome games, going all the way back to the Genesis. I even had Arnold Palmer Golf in the early day of Genesis. I mean, I like golf games, but after having a few beers and not going into this one thinking I was going to be playing some fucking Mario Golf, I honestly would have rather continued fighting Sabrina right now. But that's just me. Mario Party 1, but that's the only one where mini games where you have to spin the yellow. I have that one. I also have 2, but it's not in my possession right now. Have you ever heard of Resident Evil 1 Remaster? Yes, I have it. Do some Famista Baseball? Or Japanese Smash Brothers? Oh, I'm down for some Japanese Smash Brothers. I know we fought so hard to get this to work, but the last time we were holding it. We gotta let the 64 know that we care for it. Ooh, that was a lot of dust. Alex is not satisfied. What Mario parties do I have? I have 1, 2, 4. Then Super Mario Party, and then the latest one, which has a collection of all of the early minigames. Have you played Smash Remix? Yes, I have. I have actually done a stream of it on the channel. Because they have like a Nintendo 64 level in the game. So this is the thing that's gonna blow my brother's mind.
Hurry! Choose your character. Hurry, hurry! Hurry!
Doesn't have the same effect. Jigglypuff's name is not Jigglypuff in Japanese. It's very sad. You don't get a jiggly, 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 jiggly. But anyway, yeah, Smash Remix is great. I want to go back to it again because I liked that stream, but I didn't like the way that I started it. So I feel like it could be done better.
3, 2, 1, go!
I have not played this version in a very long time. It's just so awkward to hold a 64 controller instead of a Pro controller. I'm also playing on normal and I'm... There we go! Oh good. I was very worried, Real Gamer. Good job.
3, 2, 1, go!
Anyway, Alex, if you do want to see a golf game, I do intend on getting the new Mario Golf. I don't know if that's soon, but like, if it goes on sale, and I had just gotten paid, I would get it. And then I would stream it. Which the new Mario Golf is pretty awesome, because it has a mode where everybody starts off at the top of the hole, tees off at the same time, runs to their ball, and then continues. So it's a race to get to the hole. Does Mario Party like me and Deontay? What the fuck does that mean? You better start learning how to hold that again. Yeah, well, when I was playing Pokemon Stadium, I was holding the controller like this, and now my hands are like this. Feels weird. Speaking of holding a Nintendo 64 controller, the Switch has a Nintendo 64 controller. However, they instantly have sold out on Nintendo's website, and I really want one. But they're not gonna make one for a random amount of time, and they'll probably all sell out again. God. That's right, Road Gamer. So I realized yeah, so it's a wireless Switch controller. But it's this minus, you know, the cord. And they add like a home button to it, and I think one more button, maybe. Fuck, this. Yeah, it is wireless. It's a lot like this Super Nintendo controller that I have for the Switch. But they didn't add a home button to this one. Oh, I was holding R without even realizing it. Man, I was so proud of myself for getting to all of them right now. Thanks. I aspire to be Curious George. Are you still fighting in Super Punch Out right now? Oh man. Should just look up a fact on how to beat him. Stop. The Maya brothers are kicking my ass. Wow, hearing Jigglypuff sing a completely different name feels so wrong. I'm not surprised that Jigglypuff isn't doing shit. I picked normal, it's my fault. If I can't hack it, it's my problem. I don't really use Pikachu. I mostly just picked Pikachu because I was playing Pokemon Stadium. I think when I was a kid I liked picking Pikachu. But, not my playstyle. In this I would probably pick Samus or Link. You're talking Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. You gotta sock that dude in the bread basket when he charges. Oh, you got a Super Mini. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I got one of those too. I did bring that with me. I got the Super Nintendo one and the NES one too. Ooh, this is the other level where you get to discover all the different fucking Pokemon names. Although Chansey sounded pretty much the same. sound for an explosion is the same in every language. Boom. Caught between a Charmander and a flame-throwing Pikachu. Pseudo Popinski was my favorite opponent because he would laugh at you when you were trying to get off the canvas. What a douche. Punch-Out makes me mad, but it's fun all at the same time. Therefore, I must play it. Adds up. Giant Donkey Kong! So as I was sitting here quietly pondering to myself, was wondering what I should do against Sabrina the next time, and I think when I stream this again to finish out the circuit, I'm gonna rework the team, because honestly I think the team that I currently have is not gonna be able to get through Sabrina, since it's been 2 times in a row that the same thing happened. So we're just gonna have to completely rework our strategy there. I got giant Donkey Konged.
Game set. Continue.
Donkey Kong is Andre the Giant here. On a related note, Donkey Kong Jr. was one of my favorite arcade games when I was a kid, with Zookeeper and Galaga ranking high as well. Why those games? Donkey Kong Jr. I can understand, but why Zookeeper? Well, Galaga I can understand. Why Zookeeper? Pikachu has been resurrected and we're moving on up.
3, 2, 1.
Samurai, what is in the buggery hell? What in the buggery? What do you say? Simon? Is that supposed to say Simon? Summon? What do you want from me? Tell me what you want. But yeah, after what is this? This is the 3rd hour streaming. I'm starting to lose steam. So after I get through this run in classic mode, I'm probably going to be done. Unless one of you can come up with something that I am so excited about. It'll overcome the fact that I am exhausted and want to go to bed. For those of you that have been around on this channel for a long time, it probably sounds weird that I'm tired at 1 a.m. Eastern. Fuck this last one. When you drink, you have the reading comprehension of a wet brick. I haven't even drank that much. I'm just really tired. I just have a bad reading comprehension. What is that word though? Men. Is that Simon? I've only had 4 beers. I'm not even done with the 4th one. Seaman? As in another word for monkey or ape. How was I supposed to know that? Is that like a scientific term? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean, Rogue Gamer? I'm digivolving. Before you were even on, I mentioned the fact that I was really bad at reading, and I specifically mentioned that whenever you're on, you will say words and names that I have no idea what they are, and I will sound like a complete idiot. And we have reached that point in the stream, and I think we have successfully streamed at this point. Missed. That's a lot of laughter. That's either 1,000,000 or 100,000. I'm not gonna count all the zeros. It's not a Harvard word, Holmes. It's a pretty well-known word. Well, I'm trying to come up with a joke about how I live pretty close to Harvard, but I mean, none of that's gonna be funny. I just live pretty close to Harvard. I haven't gone in yet. I've driven past it a few times. Hung out in Harvard Square the other day. Or I had ramen in Harvard Square, rather. This game looks hard. So basically, it's a fighting game where instead of trying to whittle your opponent's health down to 0, you're raising the damage that they have, and the goal is to knock them off the screen. And the more damage you take, the further you'll fly when you get hit. So you gotta knock them off the screen. That's basically how it works. Do you like apples? Go and beat up some rich kids, Matt. I should beat up some rich kids. Yellow hats means looking for people dressed as wolves. It's a known fact. My hat is not even yellow, it's orange. Look at Pikachu, or a better color crap. A better color comparison, if you would prefer, is look at Jolteon right below me, and then look at my hat. It's definitely orange. Yeah, and it may seem even more confusing right now, John, because I'm playing the arcade mode. So there's a bunch of weird stuff happening. So what you're looking at right now is I am playing against a bunch of enemies that will fly off the screen, and I have to fight 30 of them. I just have to land a blow on them, basically, and they're gone. But I lost again, so we're gonna have to restart from this point again. I'm going back in time and helping the Sea Mayans build those temples. There's a dumb historical innuendo here to be made, and I don't think I'm qualified to make it. So your humor ability is better than mine. I feel like you're much more versed. Get ready to see a bunch of thunderbolts, because we're about to clear this fucking screen. You know, if I kept playing Pokemon Stadium, I probably still wouldn't have been at the Elite Four yet, but I'd like to think I was there. We're dead! You know I love you, Matt. I tease you with a smile on my face. Hey, I'm not offended by any means. I completely understand what's happening here. Please, joke away. I mean, look at the chat. We got Rogue Gamer, who was just laying into me about something that I don't even feel like reading. But you know, that's just how this works. This is the retro sports gamer experience, and this is what's fun about it. John says, I'm so glad the store right next door to me. You see one more good thing about living in. Oh, because there's more beer. Well, you know, I was about to hit the end of this, but I don't want you to come back and be disappointed that I'm not here still. So, I think after I beat Master Hand, I will take a pee break and not ask you guys what game you want me to play and just play WWF No Mercy. Because I haven't played that in forever, and I have the 64 out, so that's what I feel like doing. I feel like Weeview left when he realized that I was super bad at Smash on the 64, but my ultimate skills are so much better. I even be able to pull this off? Get to the chat in a second. And talking in a second. I needed to make sure this happened. Okay, where are we at? Rogue Gamers, Deontay Jenkins press agents. Dude, it's a hand. Give him a high five. So the concept of the hand at the end is that all of the characters in the game are toys, and the master hand is the child playing with the toys, which is cool. Rogue Gamer says, "Hey Furniture, I'm the opposite of Deontay. My feet smell great and I take care of myself." Is this some sort of anti-masturbatory message here? What is Nintendo really trying to tell us? Defeat the hand. Matt can't read because he's a Zoom millennial. See? And there he is, the toy on the desk. We did it, boys. We saw the credit screen of some game. Even though this was probably one of the easiest games to get to the credit screen. What's up, Crazy Buffalo? Welcome to the stream that was a Pokemon Stadium stream. I was gonna end it, but I felt bad that John went to go get beer and we'll come back to no stream, so someone is bumping some music outside. But now we are playing No Mercy. We're not going to do a Royal Rumble because that's usually my default. But anyway, I actually need to pee, so we're going to jump over to a commercial break real quick while I pee.
When I get the ball, I just know it's going in. But now, my hands are your hands. Drain it.
With NBA in the Zone 98, beat Pippen, Barkley, Malone, beat Robinson, Ewing, Penny.
Beat me.
NBA in the Zone 98 for PlayStation and Nintendo 64 from Konami.
When you're in the zone, no one can stop you.
You want to do what I do for a living, son? Then step into the WWF War Zone. Go ahead, create your own wrestler. Just another victim for Stone Cold to take out. 4-player action, 4 more kicked. A piece of trash like you is gonna get in the steel cage with me? All the moves in the world won't mean jack when you meet the Stone Cold Stunner. You wanna survive WWF Warzone? Stay away from me. And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so. Acclaim Sports.
Right from the start, Konami Sports for Nintendo break away from the crowd. Test your skill and stamina in Track and Field 2's 15 grueling events, including Taekwondo, skeet shooting, and canoeing. Then strap on your skates for Blades of Steel, the hottest game on ice. It's full high-contact hockey, where you're in control right down to the fights. Konami Sports, from the makers of Double Dribble. Konami, wherever great games are sold.
Good game. Way to go. See that one guy? What a slime. Check out the new ride. It's whoa. Bummer.
Dinosaurs hate being smashed on something. Remember new Mario Tennis, only on N64 rated E.
I've been making more comparisons between Mattel Electronics in television and Atari. Different games, but the same results. Look at Atari basketball. And in television. I think Intellivision plays much more like real basketball. Here's Atari Soccer. And Intellivision. Again, I find Intellivision more sophisticated and lifelike. If you try them both, I think you'll find the clear winner is Intellivision from Mattel Electronics.
Anything can happen in the World Wrestling Federation. That's right. So, George Plimpton. So I decided what the determining end here for this stream is. I grabbed one more beer for this stream. So we're gonna finish it, and that will determine when I feel like stopping. We're at 3 hours and 30 minutes in this one. Last 30 minutes have been less talkative than the rest of them, but you know. Monica Lewinsky. You know why I'm wearing the hat, Road Gamer? Because I need to shower. That's why I'm wearing the hat. That's usually the reason why I'm wearing the hat, is because I need to shower. So there you go. That's it. Matt's drunk. He's going to end the stream. That's it? Matt's drunk? He's going to end the stream? He's going to... Oh, no, wait, no. He didn't get him. That makes me feel so nostalgic. I kind of petered out in my wrestling watching business because I basically got sad that anyway, I'm not that drunk. I swear, I'm just really tired. Okay. I was going to ask for recommendations on who I should pick. But instead, I'm just going to do what I want to do. And I'm going to pick a triple threat match. It's probably my favorite one on this game.
Diggity dog. Breaking. Diggity dog. Breaking.
No, we don't need bell.
Diggity dog.
Oh, I said no bell. Alright, fine. I'll defend it. We'll do the European title. Oh. We got... I don't know if everybody's... I didn't really feature these wrestlers all that much. We got Retro Sports Gamer Tom. Good looking one. We got his Ultimate Warrior variation. Gotta leave for a few to make some dinner. That did not take long. Yeah, that's right. We're on to something else. If it was good talking to you, Alex. If I don't see you again. Thanks for shifting gears once you read that it got into Mini-Mac mode. Then we got DPS. This is what he used to wear in the ring when he used to do backyard wrestling. This is his Bret Hart gear that I made for him. And this is the sweater that I would see him in frequently. And for some reason, Green Magic wanted to be a sailor. So he's a sailor, and then this is the sweater that I would see him in. He's got his hair tied back in this one. Then we got him in a classic wrestling attire, because I feel like Green Magic would be a guy to wear a classic wrestling attire. What? Oh, okay. I don't know, man. I'm tired. I'm just sitting here explaining. So we got Phil. Man, this Phil looks really good. I don't think I ever showed this one off on the channel. Then we got Dungeon Master Phil. We got 90s Phil. He had blonde hair. Then we got Referee Phil. 'Cause we got Slapshot Sean. Man, this embodies Sean right here. This one a little less. That one looks a little less like Sean. Suck It seems pretty Sean. And then we got Mort. Referee Mort. And then we got Tecmo Players Pimp Mort. So I'm kind of happy with the way my Phil looks, so I'm going to pick Phil. Then we're gonna pick Ultimate Warrior Tom. Play with Rogue Wrestler. I mean, I honestly kind of want to make characters for viewers and whatnot, but I'm gonna need to migrate this over to the PC version of the game. Just or not PC version, an emulated version, because I think it will be better. You're gonna get your fill in the ring with me, Phil. I mean, that's just basically gonna be Phil pouring drinks into your mouth. They sound like an old WCW wrestling game. That's because this is made by the same people. Oh, yeah. I like how his Ultimate Warrior version still comes out with the baseball cap backwards. And Lumberjack Crack's coming out with his European Championship. Phil should be proud of himself. I'm getting double teamed right off the bat by the brothers. I can't remember whose move list I based Phil's on. Basically, to make things quicker, you can just pick a wrestler to make their route. Lumberjack Cracks looks like John Moxley. If I remember, yeah, I mean, I can see what you're talking about. I think it kind of looks like me. The beards in this game are not very good. Getting double teamed by the brothers. There's more flannel in the ring than the 1990s produced. This ain't your mother's Pokemon. Yeah, these are rental Pokemon. Basically, the Pokemon run went bad. Why are the brothers teaming up on me? I don't understand. They shouldn't know that they're related. They're so intent on destroying Phil. This Pokemon version is cool. I like the intros. This is a title match. It's for the European title. I kind of wanted to win the European title with Phil, so I could do the ladder with Phil, but I am sucking so bad, it's probably not gonna happen. Plenty of cowbell. This whole thing is cowbell. You live the cowbell life now. Why did I distract him? Let's just sit here and taunt. I do want to know what Phil's finisher is, because I do not remember. Well, here's her finisher from behind. Is that like a... I don't even know what that is. Someone knows the name of that move, tell me. You should have like 500 pounds of your wrestlers. Then your dudes could have a tag team and call yourself the Brothers of Consumption. John says, I used to play the WCW game. It's fun to knock them over the ropes when they're holding on to the ropes, then run fast and shoulder blast them over the apron when it's barricaded. Yeah, I mean that's really fun, especially in the Royal Rumble. Did that count? Oh god. Everybody's just jumping to the outside now. It's time to stop! Getting STF'd. Oh man, I'm really running out of steam here. I don't even want to finish this beer. I think after this fight, I'm probably going to call it quits. And in this corner, at a combined weight of 1,000 pounds, hailing from Ponderosa, the Ultimate Tom and the Lumberjack Snacks, the Brothers of Consumption. Damn epic, if I've ever seen it. That was the first pinfall of the match for a 1 count. Oh, Lumberjack cracks trying to put Phil away. Schoolboy pin. Tom kicks out. I honestly should have just had computers fight. That's the match. I'm too tired. Why? And in this corner, a combined weight of 1,000 pounds, hailing from Ponderosa, the Ultimate Tom and the Lumberjack Snacks, the Brothers of Consumption? Please tell me how bad that Christopher Walken was. Tell me. I knew what you meant. Off the... Oh, yeah, into the barricade. Yeah. Now I understand. I didn't know what you meant. And now I understand. Phil is getting his ass kicked. The Brothers of Consumption are flowing. There are no more weapons to be had. Yes, gently set down the briefcase. Now you just sound like Jay Leno on Downers. So, have you heard of these Brothers of Consumptions? Have you heard of this? Have you heard of this? I like how when I do the impression, it sounds worse than what you're describing. Brian Sneakers. They're in Green Bay! There's cheese everywhere. The cheese is gonna turn the tables. This is what the Packers have been trying to get at all these years. Cheese. 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 I mean, you could probably kill somebody with the actual block of cheese this size. And then you eat it. The perfect crime. Take that, Lumberjack Snacks! Oh, a brain buster. Hanging suplex. Gotta eat. Seeing these wrestlers slap cheese around is making me hungry. Yeah, likewise, Alex. Have a good night. I'm definitely calling it after this match, though. The fire in me is gone. The alcohol is not strong enough to maintain it. That's why I choose to drink light. Hanging Snoop Dogg.
Break!
You fool, there's rope breaks. Sidewalk slam! Power bomb! Bill's gaining some momentum back. This is not what I wanted to do. What the fuck? There we go. He is the Michinoku driver? What the hell? At least I think that's what that is. No, that puts up the leg after it. I don't know what that is. Dr. Facci loves consumption. I really wish I was using my wrestler because I feel like I'd actually be in this match. Breaks up the hard shoulders. Phil's just on the ground. Cold. I'm gonna steal these guys' specials because they're way better. There we go. Drop him with the TKO. Son of a bitch. Has anyone ever seen the Dingo Warrior in WCW before he was the Ultimate Warrior? He had short hair in his early days in WCW. So yes, he does look like a lot like Jim Hellwood, okay, Warrior. I have not. I don't know a lot about early WCW, or WCW in general. Most of my WCW knowledge comes from the guys that came over to the WWF. I watched very much during the period that this game is from, and have explored it thoroughly. I basically started watching all of the Raws from December '96. I think all the way through up until almost like a month before WrestleMania 99. And the reason I ended up stopping was because the WWE network switched over to Peacock and totally screwed my flow on that. But when I was a kid, I watched Yeah, I mean, age has one thing to do with it, but also it just is... Because I want to be able to watch every single wrestling thing, but... Because I like to watch everything canonically so that you can actually follow what's going on. I just haven't gotten around to WCW because I wanted to explore the things that I was watching when I was a kid. Which I did pretty thoroughly. But I want to get back to that. I basically want to get up to the point that the WrestleMania 2000 video game is, so I can talk about that. I didn't end up doing that with Warzone, even though I had gotten up to that point. My grandpa watched a lot of WCW. He liked the Four Horsemen. Yeah, people love the Four Horsemen. Match feels unending right now. I almost feel like I gotta just let these two fight it out. Growing up, we went to the grandparents' house. It's Portland and wrestling of NWA, aka WCW. I didn't realize that the NWA was WCW before. Or vice versa. Oh god, I'm so tired. Yes! I didn't let that happen. Oh! I saw Dingo Warrior and I was like, now that's my wrestler. Yeah, I mean, if it was the Ultimate Warrior in his younger days, I could see where you were drawn to him. He had a massive presence to him. But anyway, it's been good chatting with you, John. I don't know if anybody else is still around, but I'm definitely gonna have to call it a night. I am absolutely knackered, and it's time to go to bed. So, I appreciate you all for watching, and I'm going to come back to this Pokemon thing in the future, but I'm also going to come back to this wrestling thing. It's wrestling, it's fun. Love wrestling. Thank you for sticking around, Weeview, and we will talk further about that Smash Ultimate stream, playing with the fans. That would be real fun. But anyway, more Tecmo kickoff probably sometime this week. and the playoffs will be next weekend probably. But anyway, ta-ta for now.